Hello everyone. Hello and good evening to all. It's me. It's Techno, and we're doing Genshin tonight because new patch. Hope everyone is having a good one this evening so far. I guess I am. So yeah, starting a little bit later than I expected. Largely because I straight up just got home from seeing Fantastic Four, and I'm just working my way through some ice cream right now.
Strength is one of those
I
things
basically
where you
got
gotta
home, got
use
off
it or
my
lose
bike,
it.
locked up my
So,
bike,
wanna train with me sometime?
hopped in the shower, and then just yeah. But so anyway, what do we got coming up this week though? Before we dig into Genshin, well, let's see. This week I've only got a few things, but that doesn't mean that there isn't more coming. I don't have any weekend plans at this time, but I am absolutely open to weekend plans. It really just comes down to how busy I am. hmm So we will see how busy I end up being, really. Mm. Mm. Yeah, sorry, ice cream is good. Ice cream is good, and we are in the Skybite outfit because it's the summer. hmm But anyway, yeah, the plan is to do summer event tonight. I want to get some art fight in tomorrow, and then Thursday, I'm gonna see where I'm at. I kind of want to do more art fights still because we're gonna be like trying to squeeze in some last stuff, but we might do Genshin. I don't know yet. hmm Mm. And all that ice cream. But I digress. We are here to play games. Oh, and it still says Star Rail in my caption. Right, hold up. Hold up, let's fix that. Let's fix that. It should be saying Genshin, and now it is. Yeah. Hmm. That's what happens when you have automated job switches and this
Strength is
stuff.
one of those things where you
You
gotta
don't use
use it
those
or
jobs to
lose it.
switch things.
So, wanna train with me sometime?
Incidentally, there's probably not going to be much more Star Rail for this current patch. It's probably going to be Genshin and then some art, and then we'll see what else. But hey, yeah. Anyway, let's start digging in and start taking a look to see what all we got on the docket. So, yeah, we got a new thing here. New battle pass plan. We have new heroes. New heroes. We got polls to do heroes. We got polls to do heroes. We got Sitlali. And what else we got? We've got Sunspray Summer Resort, the new event. The Journey Home. Oh, Welcome Moon Prelude now available. Okay, we got this one here. We got an exploration reward. And yeah, so we have to do that. We got test run for new heroes. So we got Nefa and looks like Sitlali's running again. But yeah, let's get some of the gems. Let's run some stuff and let's get some gems, because why not? Why the heck not? Okay, Electro support character who provides shields. Okay. When she's in the party, Hydro Electro will be a lunar charge reaction and the Thundercloud will be created. Okay. While Thundercloud is active, while enemies are affected by Hydro and Electro, it'll release bursts of lightning. Interesting. Shield and multi-purpose. Okay. Okay, let's see how this goes. Nice, Thundercloud.
No, my soul!
So I just make sure that I get them all nice and doubled up. Okay.
Ultimatum protocol.
That was fast. Yeah, that was really fast for just beating through these guys. Alright. Alright, so what else we got for stages? May as well do the Sitlali one. I've got her already, so we're not pulling on her banner, but we may as well do this one. So let's get going on this, shall we? Let's do this banner. Let's do this Bruce banner. And, oh, right, Sitlali is one of the ones that's, okay. Right. can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess,
I'm tired already.
when did you last let your heart decide? I can open your eyes, take you wonder by wonder, over sideways.
Fulfill our pact.
Alright. Alright, so now I need to beat up guys. Oh! Hey, how's it going? How is it going, Moonly Loon? We are, or is it Luna? I don't know. But we are doing a new Genshin patch tonight. I'm just doing the trial stuff to start. Just doing trials, and then we're gonna do some polls. Like, I just got back home, saw Fantastic Four tonight, right before this, and then jumped straight into Genshin. And Fantastic Four was good. Yeah, it was entertaining. I mean, like, it's nice having a Galactus that's not a giant cloud, I'll say that. And yeah, Fantastic Four was all pretty good. Yeah, both big summer comic book movies have been pretty good, honestly. Because yeah, I thought that, because yeah, like, we've also had, Superman. And Superman was great. Yeah, like, if you like the Fantastic Four, like, it's like, just, you know, Ben is pretty much perfect, Johnny is pretty great. Like, he's not very much, it's not like a Chris Evansy Johnny Storm in terms of, like, just, they tone him down a little bit in that sense, but like, he's still like it's still the ladies' man-ish Johnny. But, and then Reed is very much a lot of like being unsure of, you know, fatherhood making him unsure of himself, which is a fun Reed story beat to play. And then Sue is just like, you do not mess with Sue. But that is like, anyone who's like knows the Fantastic Four, yeah, like, you do not mess with Sue. Anyway, that's that trial stage done. And I think that's all the trial stages that have gems, so let's just leave here. But yeah, we're just about to start in on the summer stuff. So this will be good. And yeah, Superman, of course, was great. Do we have enough to do... Let's do some polls. Because we have enough to do some polls. Yeah. Let's do... Sitlali, I'm not going to pull on her. Inefa, I am going to pull on. And what do we got for stuff here? We got... Oh, we got Skirk very recently. Oh yeah, Fischl's on the banner, yeah. I mean, like, admittedly, at this point, Fischl, yeah, like, I've had mine maxed for a while. Like, she's not hard to pull, but let's see what we get for Inefa. Like, she was fun to play as. We're probably not going to pull her. Like, I just got Skirk. Last time I was doing polls, I got Skirk, so I haven't really done a lot of polls since, but we'll find out. Let's see. Alright, not much here. Let's do another one. Like, I know I definitely want to try and get Alice when her banner comes up, because she's going to be soon, I think. I think that was Cephas there. Yeah, Shincho. Let's see what else. Yeah, Cephas, okay. Alright. Do another one. Oh! No, that's just a 4-star. Oh, Maoka. Oh, Maoka's great. Yeah, I don't think I pulled on the last banner because I had everyone that was there. Alright. And we should have enough to do another 10 pull once I convert stuff. Yeah, we got 3 more Intertwined Fates. Oh man, jeez. Wait, what? Did I buy the wrong ones? I got Intertwined Fates, okay. Oh, I thought I had enough to, weird. Well, we'll do pulls here. Let's pull on this banner. I forget where I'm at for pity on this one. Let's see. And when we'll go straight into a summer event. bunch of weapons, okay. But this will get us those 50 in order to do the battle, like just on the battle pass. So no real gacha luck today, but oh well. Oh yeah, there's another official. Like I've had her, let's see. Let's just grab another intertwined fate. Yeah, so we're not quite at being able to pull again, but I should be able to. Where's Sethos? I should be able to take Sethos and up his constellation. And I think actually, speaking of upping stuff, I think I can level her talent a little more. Oh yeah, I can just go and craft some philosophies of conflict. Yeah, 50 wishes. I'm just trying to hit some of those like spend X amount stuff right off the bat. Yeah, let's see. And then over here, let's see. Okay, we're not quite. Oh, I can craft a whole ton of those, but I can't do that anyway. Where's Skirk? Skirk. Okay, I need more of those. Okay, so I can't really level her up anymore at this point. Oh, but I can level up her artifacts, and I will get bonuses for that. Except that's all I can level them. Okay. Alright, it's a good thing there's a new region that they added to the game. And this year's summer region is actually a permanent one. So that's going to be interesting. So, with that said, let's see. Read the letter. The sea breeze wipes away glistening sweat. Let's read the letter. Heroic traveler, your fame precedes you. On behalf of the entire Easy Breeze Holiday Resort staff, we extend our warmest greetings to you and your companions. As summer reaches its peak, our resort is proudly launching its trial operation. To express our heartfelt gratitude for everything you've done for Natlan, we cordially invite you and your companions to experience an extraordinary getaway in Tenno Shitazak. All food, lodging, and entertainment expenses will be fully covered during this trial period. Present this letter to enjoy exclusive access to a private Vista suite. We wish you a delightful journey ahead. All right.
Beep, beep. Keywords detected. All food, lodging, and entertainment expenses will be fully covered during the trial period. That means we get to go back to full-on vacation mode again?
All right, let's see.
What are we waiting for? Next stop, Tenochtitlan.
All right. Honestly, Paimon's VA is sounding like the new VA is sounding a bit better this one. Like I think she's starting to get a little bit of a hang of her voice. But oh, that's just a quest. Okay. Let's see. So we've got the Carefree Vacation, but we've also got an Archon quest. Oh, that's huh. I don't know which to do first. Well, summer. Well, I'm dressed like a shark, so I think we're doing the summer quest first. I think that yeah. I think the fact that I'm dressed as a shark kind of just is telling on me in terms of what we're doing first. So let's go and let's do that. Let's head to the harbor. And it's all the way over here in a new area? Okay. Well, if I have to head over there, maybe I'll oh wait, new area. So I'm actually unsure how to proceed here. Do we start the Archon quest? Oh, wait, we can do more polls. I forgot the maintenance emails. We can easily do another 10 poll. Let's poll. Alright. Ravenbow. Nope. Shall. Let's see what else. Okay. Yeah, so not much else there. Like we can get another intertwined fate. But that's about it. So yeah, the fact that this is a whole other area here is kind of giving me pause in terms of where to go. Let's see what the Archon quest says, actually. Let's see where that takes us. If the Archon quest is... Oh, Archon quest is over there, so that's nowhere near there. Okay, so we're going to go do this at vacation. Yeah, let's just go start the vacation stuff. That just means that we get to explore. Oh. Except Oh, we can just teleport here? No, we can't. Huh. Yeah, we're gonna need a boat. I don't see any boats in the area. You know what? Maybe we do need to start that Archon quest just so that we can actually use the freaking boat. Yeah, and I'm just gonna see if I've got any.
Add Astro.
Let's do this. Yeah, I guess we need to go. Let's just go start over here. Because, yeah, apparently we need a boat. Unless we can fly over there, but... Yeah, looking at the map, I think flying over there is going to be kind of tough. Because I don't know what to expect, so... Let's hope that this... Let's hope that this part of the quest will just get me access to that area. Oh.
Okay, she's all patched up. Where did you say you found her? How'd she
Yes,
get
it
wounded
just
so
came
badly?
out. It just came out. We're just starting on it now.
Just on the beach not far from here. It was the usual suspects.
Oh?
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
Paimon. And Tumaini?
Oh, hey, it's you two. Been a while.
Were you doing some first aid just
Yeah,
now?
thankfully Chaska got her to me in good time, so I think she'll pull through.
Injured.
She was attacked by secret source automatons. I was on patrol nearby, so luckily for her, I was able to get her to safety. The automatons weren't so lucky.
Oh, them again, huh? What is it with those maniacal machines? I'm getting real tired of their antics.
Real tired, bro! Real tired! Secret source automatons? That's strange. We've come across those before, but definitely not around these parts.
Yeah, who knows what's
Yeah,
gotten into
Paimon
them
VA, the
recently.
new one's starting to find her
They've been
voice, it
attacking
feels like.
Saurians and merchants on the outskirts of our territory.
Oh, well, would you like us to help?
No need. You've already done plenty by getting the abyss
Yeah, I
off
think
our
they
backs.
probably didn't want to run it at the
Without
same
them
time as
draining
the
our
Star Rail
resources,
banner. That's
our
probably it.
warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem.
But who knows?
Besides, like our ancestors used
Maybe
to
they
say,
wanted to wait until after the
one's own
Fate
nest
one
is
started.
one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
Come on! What happened to birds of a feather? We're your friends! Plus, we'll be leaving for Notcry soon, so, you know, while we're still here...
Yeah, it'd be nice to spend some time together.
Fair point. It's been a while since we got to fight together. One last hurrah then, for old time's sake? We could hit the beach. The automatons have been pretty active there lately.
Awesome! Let's go! Let's go!
All right.
if hunting down war machines
Yeah, I
is
think
just
Nodcry's
sport
in
to
this
you,
patch, but yeah,
you
I
guys
need to
really are
actually
built
explore
different.
to be able to
Still, guess I should tag
check
along
out the
too.
summer event.
Just on the off chance someone ends up getting carried away.
No way, bro!
Yeah, there's a big new map addition. I think that's Nodcry. But a short while earlier. Oh,
Where are they? Must
oh,
find them.
oh, tiny robot.
Traveler. Paimon.
Wait, what?
Then
What?
return home.
Hold the phone, what?
Ah, takes me right back to the Night Warden Wars. What's going on over there?
Oh no! It looks like she's passed out! There's an automaton! Quick, save her!
Open fire! Open fire!
God, I love just flying around as Chaska, just shooting things.
Open fire!
It's just a lot of fun.
Bullseye!
Hold on to your hats. Transfixed.
Yeah! Oof! Hero incoming! Turn! Bring refuge! Yeah!
Witness my rise.
Oh. What's happening now?
Aoife, how's it looking? Is she badly hurt?
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves. A vet treating a human is one thing, but I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
Wait, what?
You call that a human? Bro!
What?
Whoa. Okay. She's a machine?
Wait,
A
what?
machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
Return home.
Huh.
She spoke!
Paimon. Traveler.
Wait, what? So she's a machine, okay. So she's like, So she's like the Catherines, I guess. So she's probably from, Nesnaya or whatever, since they're the ones who can build all that stuff.
What? You heard that too, right?
Yeah, she said her names.
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to her. See the picture on top? That's you guys, right?
Really? Wait. A blonde person with a white balloon? That can't be right. You bet, bro.
Oh my god.
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
We have two gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the scions of the canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages. If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
Okay, so is this supposed to be for me?
Sure looks that way. Question is, who's the messenger?
Yeah. I guess, yeah, if we want answers, we have to wake her up.
So, we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one person with that kind of expertise. Shall we?
Sounds like a plan. Time to head
Yeah.
to the Children of Echoes and find Shilonen.
Let's find the character I don't have yet. Wait, what? Who? Ooh, Song of Welcome and Prelude, the journey home. Alright. So we need to head to Shilonen's workshop, but let's head over there. Oh! Yeah, sure. Let me just, hold up, let me make sure I have my, I have everything set up here. Yes. Let me just make sure I've got my, I'm just making sure that I've got my model stuff set up here. I don't know if I have Discord on this, set up on this screen. Let me just I'm just checking all my model stuff. Okay, we should be good to go. Yeah. Yeah. Looks like I've got everything set up on here. So hold up. Yeah. So yeah, just dial in. I think we got this set up. All right. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Hold up. I'm just gonna resize your avatar here, but.
Okay, let me mute the screen, I guess. I mean the stream, so you know. There we go.
Yeah,
There we go.
I am just making sure everything is set up there. And just let's see. I'm just making sure that I don't block too much. So I'll just put you over here, in the side, next to. I don't need this window that big. All right, let's play around with this. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
I guess that works.
Yeah,
I guess
I'm just.
that works.
Yeah, that works. That works. All right. So anyway, yeah.
I
So
have to keep up the devil voice the whole time, so I'm just gonna try to talk like
Yeah, no
Sonic,
worries.
all right?
Yeah. So how's it going, Strideways? Like we are
Talk
starting
about low budget flights.
new Genshin stuff.
No food, no movies. Sorry,
Yeah,
just kind of talking like Sonic, you know?
Yeah. Let's see. All right.
Do you know if Shilonen is... Oh, you're up.
I mean, I'm no
figured you'd be taking a
Jason
nap at this
Griffith or
hour.
Penny Parker, but I do a pretty good
Oh, yeah, perfect.
who's the guy who
First
voices him right
Moika,
now?
now
pretty
Chaska.
good Sonic.
Did you come all this way
Yes.
just to make fun of me?
Let's see.
Whoa.
I can't remember like the name of Sonic's current voice actor, which is kind of weird because he's
Oh,
my
Roger
favorite
Craig
official
Smith.
voice actor
For
he's ever had.
something?
Yeah, Roger Craig
Well, I
Smith.
have those secret source automatons to thank for
I
all
don't know
this.
why his name wasn't coming to me
Mawika
because
wants me
he's
to
my
come up
favorite
with a
official Sonic
solution.
voice
It's
actor.
like she thinks I'm a miracle worker or something.
Well, I gotta
Yeah.
say,
But I'm not.
my favorite
so
unofficial,
to make up
if you
for the
count
difference,
unofficial Sonic
I've
voice
been
actors,
spending all day
kinda
sifting
partial to
through
Penny Parker.
documentation.
Yep.
Anyway.
Yeah, I'm
what,
just
what about
watching
you guys,
the
huh?
what you call it
What
cutscene
curveball
right
have
now.
you come to throw at me today?
Let's see.
Well, admittedly, she hasn't become the default voice for Sonic
Hold
way
up.
Ryan Mitchum's
Is
the
she
default voice
a
for
robot?
Shadow in my mind.
We picked her up on the beach near the Flower Feather clan, along with this
A new
cryptex.
idea.
Seems like a message
Adultery.
intended for the traveler.
A cryptex?
Sorry,
Huh.
just thinking of that.
Still in one piece.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here. The Fontanian cipher disc, metal case from Liyue.
Let's see.
What the heck is with
Looks
her
like
outfit?
this was
Kinda looks
cobbled
like an
together
old
from
jeweler
spare
lady from
parts.
Xenoblade
Although
Chronicles
the inner
3
workings
almost.
are pretty intricately
one?
designed. It's a
There's
good
like
thing you
a
didn't try and brute
DLC
force it.
hero in Xenoblade 3. It's like a DLC hero in Xenoblade 3 who's like a jeweler. Like
Okay.
she does like she kind of dresses like that a little bit more over the top than like this character, but still the yellow coat that
Hmm.
kind of is worn like that. Kind of.
Okay.
I'm thinking of her. I can't remember her name, but
I'll have to take your word for it on that. So, I don't know how bad the delay is on your
Yeah.
end. I guess come to think either. So, but let's see.
it's not bad. Hey, it's the devil. There's the
Could be a
devil.
tricky one.
Hey, what's up?
Since
It's
he
me,
uses
the
a
devil
combination
from
of
Bible.
several different technologies. I could
see.
find out more by disassembling
Sorry, he
it, but
just
ooh,
popped up there and I
that
had
could
to say it.
potentially
There's-
damage the contents, and
All right.
I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport
Yeah.
it.
So repair the robot
The
instead.
only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code. Is that doable? Can you wake her up?
Cool robot.
Well, the
I like her
device
hat.
in her
That's a
chest
cool hat
is
she
pretty
got.
similar
She's
to
got-
the core you'd
she's,
find on a
uh,
secret source automaton.
That's a robot, but like
but the
the
other
lady in
components,
the girl in like the
I've
purple
never
outfit
seen
with
anything
the
like them in that land
kind
before.
of got a Durango cape
I'll,
almost. That kind
see
of
what I
split
can
cape
do.
makes me
Oh,
think of,
Cheska?
For a minute.
Oh, Cheska's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got her. She's great.
Yeah. Yeah, split cape kind of makes me think of Durango from Yatterman.
Hmm.
Or is it Time Bokan? Which,
Oh.
you know, like the anime. I think Yatterman was part of Time Bokan, or Time
Hmm.
Bokan was part of Yatterman. But either way, it was for people who aren't like as into like
All I did
really
was
old
stimulate
who
the
aren't
core.
like as really
I
aware of
did
old
not
anime
expect that
as
to work.
like some people here might be.
Hmm.
It was the anime that kind of popularized the whole trio of goofy villains following the heroes around, generally being incompetent.
Yep.
Like the Durango gang, led by Durango, was the template that Team Rocket was based off of.
Ah. I mean, Team Rocket's also the Yakuza, but I mean that's just the organization, I guess. Anyhow,
I mean,
let's see.
specifically the trio from the anime.
Yeah. Well, I mean, wasn't there a trio like that? Wasn't there characters like that as well in what you call it? In I've only seen a little bit of it, but what am I thinking of? Nadia? Like Secret of Blue Water? Like the old Gynax series?
Yeah. Yeah, but they were also drawing on the Durango gang, because the Durango gang debuted in, like, the 70s.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. And then, I mean, then of course you've got the duo in Bakano as well.
Mhm.
God, I still love, like, the last scene in the Bakano anime. Where it's only then, in the present day, that they realized, hold up, are we immortal now? Like, only what, like 70, 80 years later, it's only then that it kind of hits them that, hold up, we haven't aged. What the hell? It's the best gag to close out the series.
I will say the jeweler lady, the lapidarist from Xenoblade 3, isn't a cat person, so...
Let's see.
And there are cat people in Xenoblade, so...
Right. Hold up, I'm just sharing my Genshin view so that you can actually see where I'm at right now, like as I'm going. So.
Okay, I'll switch over to that.
Yeah, just from a syncing standpoint. I mean, feel free to keep the stream open because that counts as a view, but just to keep the stuff in sync with the dialogues. You know, when people are actually talking.
Traveler.
Yeah.
Paimon?
Wow. You recognize us?
Task in progress. Deliver message to Traveler and White Flying Companion. Message location confirmed. Status delivered.
Okay, so how do we open it?
You're pretty smart for a robot. Can you tell us the code for the message?
Really getting some
Code?
ageist vibes from this robot girl. You know, like
Oh.
Persona 3 or
Maybe
she in
not
Persona
so smart
4.
after
Oh,
all.
probably.
A code?
Yeah, there's
You know,
there's
like
definitely some Aegis stuff
a
to her.
number that you put in to unlock the message?
Memory. Missing.
Oh,
What?
well that sucks.
Memory missing?
404 not found. 01
There's always a
0101.
snag. Is there anything else you do remember besides these two?
Realize. Da, da, da,
I knew
da,
that was a
da,
Kamen Rider
da.
reference.
Yep.
Okay, looking at the cat lady, she's not that much like the lapidarist.
She's a leopard lady more so. Yeah. I guess that is
Lapidarist,
still
like
a cat,
jeweler lady
but
from Xenoblade. Like, she's not so much like the jeweler lady from Xenoblade 3, because the jeweler lady wears like a dress or kimono style thing, and leopard lady doesn't.
yeah, her whole thing is she's a blacksmith. Like she's like the blacksmith who builds all the fancy schmancy like weapons and stuff for everyone. So let's see. Is there anything you do remember? Your
Name.
name, for instance.
Memory missing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, not again. Why would her memories be missing? Can robots even get amnesia?
Yes, I've seen all
You
my
said
circuits,
something about
Paimon.
returning home earlier. Where's home for you? Any memories about that?
Return home. Task in progress.
Wesley.
Phenomenal acting talent.
Memory missing.
Oh, so that's it then.
Look, I
Her
tried to do a
memories are
calculon,
gone
alright?
for good?
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's
see.
possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
Maybe.
Yeah, but
There
what
was an
does that
attempt.
mean for us, though?
Yeah, an
In
attempt
words
was
we can
made.
understand.
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere. She just can't access them right now.
All right,
Like,
access flash.
Yeah,
when
my
you
own
know you know
memories are kind of
something,
like that
but
sometimes.
the harder you try to remember it,
Like they're in a
the
place
more
I
it gives
can't
you a
remember. Oh, I
headache.
couldn't remember Roger Craig Smith's
Is
name.
that what's going on?
Yeah, that's how it always
Finding
goes.
near
You always forget the
synonyms
obvious
for
stuff.
headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
I like her eye
As a
design. Though.
robot,
Pain
with the ability to feel
too?
a headache.
Yeah, I really like her eye design.
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing
Isn't that
pain
design's a
is how
robot with
baby
the
humans
ability
and
to feel
saurians
pain anyway.
learn what to do and what not to do. In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms
Yeah,
for behavioral regulation.
makes sense.
Whoa, slow
Yeah, I
down.
guess,
Could you
wait,
simplify that
Pain
for
is
me?
practical.
her name's, yeah.
Oh, okay, well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine
Yeah, like,
if you're
if
a
you
big
can't
shot
feel pain,
shaman
you don't
from
know
the
if you're
Masters of
injured,
the
right?
Nightwind, and you
Yeah,
send
and
your
you do
disciple
things
on
that will get
Naren to
you
the Flower
trashed or
plant.
destroyed.
To stop him
Yeah.
from treating it like a vacation, You might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the right path. That way, you can be sure he'll stick to the straight and narrow and won't go frolicking off.
If Leo's a
Jeez.
blacksmith, she should be a
Sounds
lot
like
more
the
muscular
horror
than
story
she is,
version
but,
of Granny Eatsley that parents
Leo's
tell their
not gonna
kids
do that
about.
in this game because they all got to adhere to like
Hmm.
5 basic templates, right?
Yeah, there's like 4 or 5 different bodies in the game, I guess. Yeah, let's see. Yes, yes. See, Lolly would never take a disciple though.
The point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate
So
as
Genshin has
intended.
robots. I thought they just
Yeah,
had like autonomous puppets or something
But
like
why
that.
would you
one.
Yeah,
force
those-
a
those are
machine to
essentially
lose their
robots, though.
memories? What purpose could that possibly
Yeah, but, like,
serve?
kind of robot
In
this
her case,
character.
all it's done is make it
you know,
harder for her to complete her tasks.
humans?
Like we've got a few robots in the game there. You know, like I mean, they refer to them as puppets, but then when you actually listen to the descriptions, they're more or less just like they're autonomous robots essentially.
Yes, that makes sense.
Like it's not really magic so much as like just highly advanced, like you know, more science than magic to them in terms of how they work. That said, sorry.
Chaska doesn't really look like a Genshin character, kind of, you know, like. I don't know why, but she just doesn't look like one.
She's great,
Like the
but
eyes and face are a little different, you know.
Hmm.
I'm guessing they have guest artists or something like a lot of Gacha.
I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. She fits in fairly well with like other characters, like in the whole
Yes.
group, I guess. But I mean, like I will
It's a
say,
little different because not like a sore thumb like you saw in like Xenoblade 2 with some of the rare blades.
yeah, I will say though, with regards to these characters there, hold up, I'm just gonna go refill my drink while I'm talking. Yeah, I will say you've got like for the different puppets there. I mean, you've got like I guess the first one would have been the Raiden Shogun, I think. And then after that, you've got because you know she built a puppet body for herself, and then like her own soul or whatever like is like imbued in her sword, so she doesn't have like her own physical body anymore. She's got like a robot that can run on autopilot, like if she doesn't assume direct control of it. There's you know, like what's his name? The like wanderer there. He is
Experiment, right? Like
Sorry?
that one lyric in Bohemian Rhapsody.
Oh yeah, that guy there. Yes.
Or the robot bounty hunter in Samurai Jack.
Yeah, I mean, like he was like, yeah, his whole backstory is messed. Like, yeah, he has a fairly tragic backstory there. It's like he had a really bad run of luck, really. So much bad luck in his backstory, and then like all the different guides that we run into cities, like you know how there's like the Adventurers Guild representative at all the desks. We did find out, I think it was in the Natlan section, I think we first found out that they're all puppets.
What?
So, like, that's why they're all the same person, because they're all artificial. Oh! Sorry, strange stuff is going on with my audio?
The exact details of the curse, it's
No,
anyone's
maybe.
guess.
Yeah, there kind
It
of was.
seems you
like,
responded
on my
to the
end,
phrase
but,
"return
Oh.
home."
it's not on the screen.
How about
Maybe
we
that's 'cause
keep
I walked
talking
into the
and
other
see
room
if
there.
Any other keywords trigger something for you?
Probably.
Maybe. I just walked into the other room just to, like, refill my drink, and I'm just warming it up now. But, yeah, like, as I was saying, though, it's like, yeah, we've got, like, all the Adventurers Guild reps are all puppets as well. But then, of course, you've also got homunculi in the game as well, too. Technically, like, Albedo is an artificial being, but he is created via alchemy rather than, like, like science. So, like, he's more magical, more so a magical being. But, let's see.
Sure,
Yeah, let's see. Are you alright? It looked like you were in pain before.
I'm alright. I have assessed
Okay.
the pain
Bust
level
a
as
wolf.
tolerable. I must complete my task.
Okay.
Hey, traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine
Sorry,
like
I was
this?
just,
Anywhere else you've been?
Very
Yeah.
barbaric.
Yeah, they have humanoid mecha and, yes, they do. They have humanoid mecha in Fontaine.
Ah, of course. Yeah, some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontainian to me.
But, I mean, they have those there, but then, yeah, Sneznaya kind of is the one that has, like, all the, replica people with the puppets, and a lot of that is just because they studied, they studied the Wanderer there when he was in their employ. Like, their main scientist dude who is functionally immortal. Grabbing my drink, but yeah. Their main scientist guy who's like functionally immortal and is like just like a amoral immoral bastard of a person is like he's functionally immortal because he just essentially like clones himself. So
Fontaine.
Clone of myself.
They make good pastries there.
Hey! That triggered something!
sounded more like a Paimon reaction than a robot reaction.
Never mind that. So, is Fontaine your home?
Look,
No.
I can do a lot of voices, but I cannot do
Oh,
Paimon's voice.
okay. Well, that's one promising lead nipped in the bud.
The way you're dressed though makes me think of Mondstadt.
You mean her hairpiece? Oh, yeah. I think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
That's it! A maid! Although, as far as Paimon's aware, the maids in Mondstadt are all fully human.
A maid. Okay, that would explain a lot of the internal design choices. So
She's from
you're
Snezhnaya.
from
That feels
Mondstadt,
pretty
then?
obvious.
No.
How come she responds so much faster when the answer is no?
Natlanese core, Fontanian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. Maybe no single nation is her home. She's just like the Cryptex in that sense. A mishmash of parts from all over the world.
Oh, interesting.
In that
conceptually.
case, where exactly is home to you? Is it where you were built? Where you live most of the time? Or a place you can always come back to?
File
Home
that down.
is just home, isn't it?
Okay. Feels like this is getting us nowhere. Any other ideas, Shilonen? How do we get her memories back?
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is a place to look. I found a lot of interesting things when I was examining her just now.
Is that so?
Do you
Is that
remember
so?
this
If you
little
will
robot?
lament at the tip of the hat.
Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
Oh. The robot is online. Beep, beep, beep.
Nice. So you remember how to switch it on. Now, could you try doing something similar to your right arm?
Oh.
Is this a room?
Oh my god.
She really is a robot?
Oh my god. Maid robot.
Wow, very good indeed. Now then,
Oh,
could
no.
I trouble you to
Xenoblade
tidy
2
up my workshop?
flashbacks.
Are you serious right now?
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory. Yeah, just this area will do.
Oh my
Thanks, No
god.
need to tidy the whole workshop.
What did I miss? I have the
Hey,
screen
come
kind of
on.
downsized.
The
Like,
poor
I can
thing's
see
only
it.
just
it's
woken
you
up.
know.
Don't you think this is a bit much?
Oh yeah. So so the,
Understood.
her vacuum.
Commencing task.
Yeah, so like her vacuum came out there or whatever, and then Shilonen is like, well, you know what? Maybe it'll jog her memory. She like cleans up my workshop. And just essentially, yeah. So it's like, okay. Yeah, like appeal of maid outfits. I think it's just more the whole class and situation more so than anything like just that's associated with just the servant class. I mean, like, I'm curious why Japan has the fascination with maids that they do, because they're kind of the ones that spread it to that extent, I think. Like, I know it's a European, I know the whole maid look is a very European one, but I think it's kind of gotten a second life because of anime.
Sorting large objects.
She's really doing it.
Oh, sweet, I'm controlling it right now.
Well, guess this counts as progress. Let's see if it leads anywhere.
Oh. Sunjata's Phlogiston Forge Notes. O craftsman who unrolls these scrolls, my name is Narimagan Sunjata, the 52nd chief of the Nanzatskayan. I am Mbandi's successor. I shall be like Dorama, Nyoga, and Sanhaj. I will weave ancient texts into a tapestry. I shall speak of the foundations of phlogiston forging, and spare you needless detours.
All of
Chapter
those
5.
are actual words, Davis.
Another possibility for phlogiston forging techniques. According to the scroll left behind by our great mother, Sakuk, the techniques of phlogiston forging originated from the ancient dragons. In their era, there existed a more marvelous forging method beyond present imagination. One that directly forged phlogiston into different materials. Such mastery was witnessed by Sakuk, and the founding pioneer, Ixquea, earned her title as Hero of the Forged Flame by truly understanding how to smelt phlogiston itself. She was
Hey, I just
no
had an
dragon.
idea.
Sorry?
Techno,
Sorry?
read this in your Eggman voice, because it kind of sounds like you're trying to do that already.
Oh, I'm not doing that specifically. I'm just trying to do like just a thing that's like, let's see if I can do an Eggmanish voice. Let's see. So, she was no dragon, but having had no parents to grant her a name, she named herself in draconic tongue and style. So, in theory, mastery of this advanced phlogiston forging art was within human reach. Regrettably, Ixue's manuscripts number few and far between. She set fire to her own workshop, including her writings about forging, and took her own life while forcing her brother to do the same, to avoid leaving a tarnished legacy like that of Ochkan. In a sense, it was she who slew her own kin, Tetacon's first chief. I cannot pass judgment on that choice, as each era has its morals. Yet, the loss of such craftsmanship is regretful and haunts future smiths still. The 13th chief, Hunto, may fire bless his name, spent his entire life trying to grasp the art of phlogiston forging, but found no success. I tried it in my youth and failed as well. To you, smiths of future ages, you may try, but do not squander your years and strength, for weaving matter with phlogiston is like building an unshakable house from ground grain fruit dust, all while tracking the placement of each speck. One misstep, and the entire structure will collapse. Based on my experience, with our current technological constraints, ordinary humans cannot attain this great endeavor. Therefore, I advise you to focus on using phlogiston as supplementary material for tempering metals and jade, rather than treating it as the foundational substrate of your forging. But this does not spell our defeat, nor our inability to surpass our ancestors and the ancient dragons. Remember, a phlogiston is but a tool, and as a craftsman, it is your hand that guides the tool, not the other way around. After all, only a craftsman, you, a human, can materialize ideas and concepts into reality. In fact, many recorded ideas from Sakuk's time have been realized by now, even though no smith in these centuries has ever mastered the forging of phlogiston itself. Take, for instance, golden discs that preserve song and melody, platforms suspended briefly aloft by phlogiston, or vehicles that may carry us over all manner of terrain. Such marvels abound. Future generations of craftsmen, may they live in peaceful times, might build upon these techniques to achieve wonders beyond our era's imagination. This is the legacy of Nanatskayan, a blessing born of mortal hands, not the boon of gods or masters. All right.
So you mentioned golden discs, and of course, I first saw these golden discs. Yeah.
So, what next? Okay, quest area reached. Place neatly.
I'm coming through, right? You heard
Yeah,
my,
you are.
my-
Oh, you're coming through, yes. Let's see what else we pick up. Place neatly. Oh, maybe that...
Cleaning floor.
I bet that thing was just already there before. Oh. Oh, elemental skill time.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Defensive mode engaged. Insulation chamber deployed.
K-I-L-L-T-I-M-E. I don't know why I spelled that. I just don't.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Oh, there we go. Place neatly.
Sorting
There we go.
She's a
small
thunder
objects.
elemental. I thought she was like ice.
Sorry?
Oh, so
Yeah, no,
like
she's Electro.
thunder?
She she has a whole bunch of interaction there with water as well too. Let's see, smarting small objects. Let's do red
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsettias to become stronger. Discusses energy acquisition from the sunsettia fruit. Category:
Oh my god.
Nutritional science.
Categorizing isekai based on that stuff.
Maybe I should keep a closer eye on what Napik is reading.
God, isekai.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the
I
blonde
must
samurai.
warn everyone in the chat that
Clear and
I am
concise
not a fan of
descriptions
most
of
modern
physical motions
isekai,
but no plot.
aside from like
Category: Martial arts
isekai on
instruction.
Disney Channel, like Amphibian
Wait,
and the Outhouse. That
Isn't
stuff's
that a
good.
light
I'm just
novel
not a
that
fan of a
Steve
lot
Lally
of the
left here by mistake?
modern isekai anime and manga.
Introduction
Old
of
isekai
ancient
anime
machines.
and manga, there's a lot of good stuff there, but
Grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated.
I'm
Author displays a high level of linguistic mastery.
Okay.
Category: classical literature.
Oh.
What in the world? That isn't classical literature.
The books on the table are sorted into piles.
well, what else would you sort books
She's
into?
finally done. Huh?
Shelves, I guess.
Is that a woven
Well, and then you can power
scroll
stuff
down
with them
there?
because they're sorted into piles.
Oh, looks a little dirty. Could you clean it up?
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
Oh. Yeah, no, you're not wrong, Ragnar. Like, yeah,
Wow.
there is trash in
It's like
every
it's
genre,
brand
but
new.
isekai is definitely has a bunch.
Hey, this looks like
Oh.
someone from the Children of Echoes. Shilonen, is this a relative of yours?
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient
Maybe
name
Zero's one of
Baraka,
the better
founder
modern
of the
isekai,
Children of
though.
Echoes and one of the six
Like
heroes.
Techno and I have talked about it.
Wait, Baraka?
Yep.
Isn't that your
I mean,
name
Because,
ReZero
too?
deconstructs a bit there, yes.
Yep, she was the
And also
first
Subaru,
recorded
unlike
bearer
a lot
of
of
that
more
name.
recent isekai
She and her
protagonists,
friends
is,
went on a
actually
mission
a
to
pretty decent
defeat the
guy
Pyro
instead of a
Dragon.
terrible person.
She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind,
Well,
hoping
the
to
only
put them
isekai
to use for
protagonist
the
I
good
can
of
think of as a
humanity.
terrible person that, like, you know, the show
Yeah.
seems to understand he's a terrible person and, like, plays it for humor is, Konosuba, right?
I mean, Konosuba, like, I mean, there is the awful bit there, but Konosuba also makes sure he gets, like, karmic comeuppance, like, within, like, not long
That's what I
of it.
mean, like, the show,
Plus-
like, the series is aware he's a terrible person, but that's the whole joke.
That's
you
the
know, that
joke,
he's-
yes. It's... I mean, I wouldn't even call him necessarily a terrible person when you consider that
Kind of
Aqua is who he
jerk
got
ass.
stuck with.
Yeah.
When you consider that he's got Aqua to rely on, I mean, it's like, yeah,
No
yeah,
wonder he's so frustrated.
exactly. I think in terms of characters for like age and stuff, like, you know, like from what I remember, I think him and Mega Man are probably like closest in age, like in terms of the actual character ages.
Yeah.
Because I mean, she's younger than he is, but I don't think it's by that much because he is a teenager.
He's a teenage dumbass. He's a dumbass teenager.
Yeah, whereas like Aqua has no excuse because she's a dumbass god.
Yeah.
And then Darkness is just a dumbass noble.
I mean, most nobles are dumbasses, so, you know.
Yes. And she's probably less of a dumbass than most nobles, but
But most of her research was lost to history. It's a real shame. I'm sure we'd all have much easier lives if we had access to all that tech.
What happened? Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
Ochcon happened.
Come on,
An old
Slam.
friend of the
Come
Six
on,
who ended up ruling
Slam.
Natlan shortly after the war, and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with Dragonkind, and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization.
interesting.
He even turned on Ishkik.
He's
One of
Konosuba
his
is aware that,
closest
like,
allies.
you know,
Ultimately,
that,
she took her own life,
Kazuma is a jerk as
bringing a
opposed
once
to
amicable
Mushoku
friendship
Tensei, where
to a tragic
the
end.
seemingly the only problem that, like, the writer has with Rudius is not that he's a pedophile, but that he had no job in, like, his previous life.
Yeah. I mean, like, I will admit, like, I think my biggest issue, because, you know, like, we've got a current season of Shield Hero going on. I will admit, I think my biggest issue conceptually is how, like, the author very much, like, railroaded slavery into essentially being a necessary plot device. And I mean, I get the point of it. At the point of the story, it's meant to show just how low he has been forced to sink in order to actually be able to get anything done. And I get that's the entire point, that it is meant to be a personal low for the character that he is at that point. But like, they kind of do go a little bit too far in terms of justifying it, I think.
Yeah. Oh, they definitely.
Because at this point, I mean, admittedly, at this point, it's more of a like, at least in his case, it is more of a plot device, just so that he can see his party members, and like and their stats will all, and they'll all level in tandem and stuff like that, than anything.
Still a stupid plot device, though.
But like, I mean, having said that, by the same token, like, despite that, the show also like does take kind of a hard stance like against like slavers and stuff, because that is like a major thing that happens to beast folk in that series, and that is presented as like full on like unambiguously awful. So it kind of goes. It's kind of weird in how it goes both ways. Like, because they've been with the current season, they've been doing I guess the current arc it kind of has gone into a little bit, like, for instance, like the beast folk in general, like in the whole shield hero universe, the shield hero is the one they venerate of all the heroes, because he's the one that's like the shield hero, like in ancient times, is the one who full on helped establish their kingdom. So like they full on like worship the shield hero. Like historically, he is friendlier to like beast people than everyone else.
I think the story just would have been a lot better if instead of like buying slaves, he just like knocked out the slaver and like stole.
I mean, at that point, he
and
doesn't really have much of anything. I mean, like they have gone into like a more like definitive, like at this point, it's entirely treated as a plot device in the series when it comes up, and it's a weird thing because he has been very like unambiguously against like slavery, like as a concept there. So.
I think
they also
better if like he was so desperate that like he just knocked out the slaver and stole Raptalia and then came to like free her. You know.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think part of the point.
Although you even steal from a slaver.
True, but I think part of the point of that as well too was it just gave another avenue to defame him, like in early in the series, of the fact that look at him, he's even taking slaves. Because like he starts from a very, very low point at the beginning of the show, to the point where it just makes him numb to everybody.
I think that if they like marked him as someone who stole slaves, committed a crime and stole a slave, is that could actually be a good way to train him as, oh, he's so low he even steals slaves.
I mean, they went in a very different direction, like with the sword hero there, because he just got creepy as hell.
Oh damn.
Oh, because he like the sword hero full on had a bit like in the last season stuff there, where he is now like just obsessed over like marrying Philo, and everybody is creepy. Sorry?
I thought it was the spear guy.
Oh, maybe it is the spear hero. I can't remember, but like he's full on obsessed. He's the main rival for like the shield hero, but like he's now obsessed with like marrying Philo, and everybody, including Philo, is creeped out by this. Like, and it's all very much, this is obviously inappropriate sort of thing.
Yeah.
So I mean, like it's one of those things where it's like it's had its ups and downs, the series.
I think it would have been better if, like I said, I still think it would have been better if he had stolen Raptalia and then like freed her.
That's the reason most of her research
oh, he's such a low-down scumbag that even steals slaves from legitimate businessmen. Driving the fact that in this society slavery is accepted, which would be a thing that is.
Well,
horrible,
I think slavery. I think in that particular kingdom, slavery is looked down on, though. So, like,
that's the thing. I think it would have been better if he stole a slave and this was presented as a bad thing, not because he stole property, but because he stole from a legitimate businessman, and slavery is like something that in the kingdom is accepted, and now Fumi would just be the guy who steals a slave, frees her, and that's like one of the things that gets people ticked off because he's going John Brown on everyone's asses.
I do like how, like, in the initial arcs too, as you kind of learn, like, it's kind of like the one religious cult that's kind of like the Church of the Three Heroes. That's like the problem. That's like the fundamental problem with everything. And that the whole religious organization that they don't like to acknowledge the shield hero as being a hero, probably because of the beast folk stuff.
Again, the whole thing is that I'd have it be that now Fumi, he stole a slave from a legitimate businessman, and if the beast folk are so disrespected and marginalized by the Church of the Three Heroes, then why do they look down upon slavery if they think they're lesser beings?
It's the whole in polite society you don't take slaves sort of thing, like only horrible, like the worst need to take slaves sort of thing there. But I do like though that like when you get the whole bit where you find out that so like the king that's been like discriminated against and all that's like, one, the church monopolized the entire hero ceremony, so they pissed off all the other kingdoms, but then because they weren't supposed to do that. But then also, like, the king is only king through marriage, and his wife has just been away this whole time. You know, like, just I think leading the kingdom like on the front lines in like a war or whatever, if I remember correctly. And she's pretty pissed when she gets back and finds out all the crap that he's been pulling. Because she sees it through it all. She sees through it all like pretty much right away. And it's like, what the hell? It's like no more privilege, no more sitting on the throne privileges for you.
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person I inherited the ancient name Vuka from. It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to found the Flower Feather clan.
Okay, so that sounds like Chaska,
queen
kind
who
of.
brought freedom to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians, the Yunka.
Yeah, it sounds a lot like Chaska's backstory, given she was raised by what you call it, by like the bird dinosaurs.
Malfunction.
No. What the heck?
This is not the way. This is not where you belong.
Oh wait, are you a Mandalorian or something?
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Eh? What? What? Sure, what?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Stay back.
What? Watch out! The heck just happened? She just burned away the mirror? The tapestry? What?
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon? Ah! What's that sound? A lightning strike?
Oh, it's a
gotta be
how.
lightning strike. Why couldn't it hit Kniech on the head?
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now.
Kniech? What are you doing
Aoife
here?
mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target.
Oh, ho.
Humanoid machine. Looks like a maid. Highly destructive. Yeah, this is my target, all right.
Okay.
Wait! Kniech! Just hold off for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon. Want to come and meet them?
Oh.
Huh?
Wait, what?
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
Okay.
All
Alright.
right. I'm sorry. Let's go meet these merchants then.
Alright, let's go meet, like, oh, hey, right. Oh, I see that. Yeah. I think it's an Island Summer Resort, but the whole new area is, like, somewhere in this new area over here, so I'm assuming that the story is going to take me over there. Yeah, because, like, I haven't explored any of this map, and it's just a case of me looking at this and going, there's no boats on the map. How am I going to get over to that part of the map? So, like, I don't see a... Oh, wait, hold up. Is there a... Oh, there's a teleporter right there? What? Oh my god, of course. There's a teleporter right there. There's a teleporter straight up right there. But, you know what? We're going to see where this goes. We're, like, into this already. We are into this already. We may as well just see where this takes us. God, how did I miss seeing that there was, like, a teleport point right over there? Oh, well. Yeah, let's see. Oh, stupid bots. Let's just... Actually, you know what? I should, How do I? I'm just checking this. I'm just checking the thing right now. No, I'm just. Let's see. I am going to. Okay, I'm just trying to see if there's a way to. I don't see that right now. Because I was like, I should probably make you, like, give you mod status or something strideways, but I just can't spot where it is offhand. For the option.
Make me mod on what?
Oh, just like for like chat mod there. But,
Oh, alright.
but I just don't know where the setting is. Yeah, I'm just checking to see where that is. Oh, I just go here. Okay, I'm just doing this right now. If I can find, I forget where you how you add this. I haven't like added anyone to this stuff in a while. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe I just need to go into Stream Manager.
Stream these nuts.
Let's see. How do I? Yeah, I honestly have no idea. I can't remember how the hell you do that right now. So, oh well. That'll be a later thing. We'll cross that bridge after we burn it. Okay, that's still like one of my favorite lines from like the Amazon live action Tick series. It's just it's legitimately like such a good. Oh, speaking of like account created in 2016 stuff, I'm just gonna go refill my drink while I talk about this. So I saw that YouTube is adding their own age verification system in, but they are gonna have it that it automatically determines if it thinks you're over 18.
Huh.
As opposed to going off the user's birthday, it's going to be judging based on what you're watching and stuff like that.
Oh, geez, that sounds like a dumb idea.
But where this gets interesting is one of the criteria they're using is how old the account is too. So like a lot of us who've had YouTube accounts for forever, unfortunately, to make us all feel old, our accounts are old enough to be legal adults. But I did realize, like 30 seconds later that, oh, hey, that means that YouTube has now created a market for people to hack older accounts.
Jeez.
And sell those off. Because that's going to be an easy way around age verification. They just created a market for that unintentionally.
Yay, Nefa!
Ready for two-factor authentication, I guess.
In Nefa?
Oh.
Inefa! They found you at last!
Factor authentication is a lifesaver.
Thank goodness you're okay.
My apologies. Who are you?
Oh no. Your memory's gone again?
Oh.
Even your name this time?
Huh?
Oh, does this happen often? Or memory loss?
Liua, Fontaine,
Oh, so she's
Sumeru.
basically Dory from
This
Finding
is
Nemo
quite a
as a
diverse
robot.
crew.
So, are you her manufacturers? Or,
This explains why she's got all the different stuff, though.
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
I know.
I know?
From now on, your name's Inefa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Oh.
Malfunction.
Inefa, are you okay?
Looks like she's getting worse. Is this all our fault?
Oh.
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from? And what's wrong with with Inefa?
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachine, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all from Nodcry.
Nodcry?
Oh.
Wouldn't have been my first guess.
Hey, Techno, you played Tears of the
How'd you all
Kingdom,
meet
right?
exactly?
I have not, no.
That's the thing about
Dude, me neither.
Nodcry.
It's like,
It
getting
kind
Breath
of
of the
brings
Wild,
together
like,
the
even better
drifters
to play
from
them
all
back to
over the
back,
world.
honestly.
I haven't even finished Breath of the Wild.
We're all merchants who
Like,
ended
those
up
are
finding
two
our
of my
feet
top
in
three favorite
Nashatown.
Zelda games. The other one is
Nodcry.
Wind Waker.
It was going okay until all the
But
trouble.
really,
Good, mind you.
my top
Trouble?
my top 5 are definitely
The
The top
Fatui.
5 are,
They came down from the north.
like Breath of the Wild, Wind Waker, or Tears of the Kingdom, Skyward Sword, Majora's Mask.
Yeah, I mean, like, I guess I played through. I mean, my top Zelda is still always going to be like Link's Awakening. Like, I just have too much nostalgia
Fair.
for that game.
That's a good one. That was my
Like,
first Zelda.
I've played that game so many times. Honestly, I should do a replay on it one of these days, just to like. Oh God, maybe I should do that for like birthday stream or whatever. Just like take that weekend and just replay Link's Awakening, because last time I played it like the Switch version, like I beat that in like 2 days. Like I just binged it for 2 days.
When's your birthday coming up?
Not for a few months, but yeah. But yeah, that could be a fun way to do it there. Just take like 2 days and just binge the entire game all over again. Like the thing that took me the longest last time was actually the Secret Seashells. Because the fact
Link's Awakening DX on the Game Boy Color, like the re-release on the Game Boy Color, was the first Zelda game I ever played.
Yeah, same. Like the Game Boy Color was the first one I ever played. That was like the first Zelda game I ever played. One of the first Game Boy games.
They made some big moves in Nodcry lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
They seem to grasp 3D Zeldas better than 2D Zeldas.
That's one way to put it.
Oh.
I heard they pulled the whole moon down.
The moon?
That, plus the incident with the moon statues?
What?
Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
Anyway, there us regular folks
stole the moon?
Just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's going to turn ugly. In the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing for now.
Look, one of the few things I know about the Despicable Me franchise is that Groove stole the moon
And me?
in the first movie.
Your case is,
which is apparently the only good movie in the franchise.
But you did come here on the same boat as us.
It's not bad, the first one.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's the only good movie in the series.
Admittedly, with Despicable Me, I am a little bit. I've not seen the third one, but I am. What did intrigue me was the concept for like the main villain of the third one.
Wasn't he played by like one of the South Park guys?
Yeah, it's Trey Parker that's playing him. But like the whole premise with the character too was that he was like a child star who played like a supervillain, like when as a child star, and then puberty hit and his show got canceled, and he just went into full supervillainy.
Yeah.
And just his character and just embodying his character sort of thing there. So it's like he's still like doing the same bit, like decades later. But like, I mean, Trey Parker's also like the one of the two who's like the most talented like as a voice actor as well. So
yeah.
Like Matt Stone does voices too. Don't get me wrong, but like Trey is the main voice guy.
And it was smooth sailing until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
Weird machines?
Yeah,
Secret
he voices a
source
lot of characters.
By any chance?
Like me, yeah. Like he does like Cartman, he does like Kyle, like he does. Wait, no. Matt Stone is Kyle, I think. So. But
Yeah, I can do a pretty good Cartman too. See you guys at a good time.
Well, I mean, they pitch all the voices too, so that makes it a bit easier. But yeah. And then there's like a few people here and there who voice other characters. Like I mean, like Token is one of the members on staff that voices Tolkien there.
I thought they just did the voices naturally instead of pitching them up.
No, I thought that they did do some pitching there for some of the kids. So. I know like Ike is usually voiced by whoever has a young kid at the time. Like they'll have like just like young toddlers like voicing Ike. But yeah, it's they'll do stuff here and there. I know, God, I saw some images there that on their thing there that like I guess when they did from their latest episode when they did the whole like just making fun of like Trump PSA, they actually did film. I assumed that they used some sort of generative thing for it because of the just the credits, but it's like no, they actually did film that, and then they probably just used face swap stuff.
Wow.
But they actually did film the whole bit with like just like in like naked Trump walking through the desert, and it's it's like as off-putting as it sounds, and that's kind of the point.
Nefa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Let's get back to story.
Really?
Yeah, let's talk about D8 as my mom calls him.
let's enjoy
as
this
soon as we
story
found
stuff.
another place to dock, we looked
If
around
you're wondering
for
why she
someone
calls
to
him
help
D8,
us.
it's because he doesn't
We'd
like
have
saying
paid anything
dickhead,
to
but
get her
that's what
back.
she calls him.
Hence why our price
Anyway, let's see.
negotiation went so smoothly. However, the
These two
Traveler and
polite
party
swear,
were the
but
ones
still
who
like
actually
using
saved
acronyms
Anefa.
for like describing
And
a guy who doesn't like.
Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their
And
costs
my
in the
dad just
final
calls him
bill.
dickhead because he
Oh,
doesn't like
please.
her.
I barely
Anyway,
did anything.
anyway, let's
All
focus on
credit
Genshin
to
stuff.
Anefa.
That's the
She
fun
only
bit
woke
here.
up because of her build quality, so
Yeah.
I guess I should say all credit to this Aino, then? Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Nalan's source mechanisms. Was Aino the one who modified it?
Oh, if so, then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix her. Then she'll get all her memories back.
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging
put
it.
the stream back up in a little bit. I'm just doing
And
some
as for
stuff.
the memory thing, Anefa's whole reason for
realize you had
joining
it
us on
down,
our
just-
journey was to come to Natlan and look
I
for
know
a lot of
missing
cutscenes
memories.
and
now.
story
I have
stuff.
It, like,
Please explain
Yeah.
in more detail.
I have it like small, but it's too small for me to read.
Right.
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this,
Because I
and
use
I'm
my
only
phone 'cause my
telling you
computer's
what you
so much
originally
piece of crap
told me.
to stream reliably.
Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was
Oh,
fairly
interesting.
sure of was that it's not from Nodcry.
Oh, I
Things
heard
were
about
fine at
that.
the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries
about
or
what?
add salt to a
Oh,
dish you
just
were cooking.
respond to Ragnar there.
But that was as bad as it got.
Yeah,
Well,
so someone mentioned this in another server I'm in. There was like a big, huge, like, what was the magnitude? It was like a pretty high magnitude earthquake in Russia
big
there.
earthquake in Russia, yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Right
just,
off the coast of Russia.
yeah. I'm just glancing. Like, I saw someone mention that there. What was it? Like, I think it was like an 8.7 or something like that. But yeah, like bigger.
8.7, I remember seeing it.
Something like that. But yeah, it's but like the tsunami is just because of the fact that, like, you know, West Coast is going to feel the impact of something that big.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, it's depends on where you live ultimately. Like, you know, like lower, I think it's one of those things where it's like, you know, lower coastal areas, there probably is genuine concern. Like a lot of good chunks of Alaska probably are. I'd be concerned. Like from what I've read, like, yeah, from what I've read, like Vancouver Island, I think like, you know, a friend of mine like mentioned that and was like, oh yeah, we should be fine over here, like where he lives. But like, yeah, like some parts there are probably going to get hit worse than others for sure. But yeah, stay safe, everyone. Stay safe.
Yeah.
Flooding sucks.
Yeah.
Until one day, you were sweeping the floor, and
We had
suddenly you
bad
forgot
flooding
your
down
own
here
strength.
a few years ago. Well, not in
Nearly
my
took
part
the
of
entire
Florida, but
wall down.
like in Southwest Florida. I'm too far east for it, but like flooding didn't subside for like a few weeks or maybe even a month.
I mean, Florida's the state where they don't do flood insurance anymore, right? So.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like there's a whole part in town here. There's like a whole part in the city there that tends to be like the corridor where all the hailstorms hit. Like when we get hail, it's like one specific part of the city that tends to get the brunt of it. That tends to get the worst of it.
Jeez.
Yeah. It's like it's kind of nuts how it's like, yeah, like one specific area in the city is the one that tends to attract all the hailstorms. So like every couple of years, like, you know, the insurance companies have to pay out a whole ton of claims for hail damage, and then cheap out on the repairs, and then rinse and repeat.
Cool.
Oh, hopefully it doesn't flood that tunnel there. Yeah, that would be. Oh, so you're reminding me now, flooding story from like when I was like just from growing up there, like there was a 1 year, this was in June, I think, there, where it's like we had like a hailstorm in the middle of the summer there. And the issue was that it clogged the hail there. It came down pretty fast there amidst the rain. The hail itself didn't last a long time, but it lasted long enough to clog up all the drainage on some of the bigger busy roads like that move through the city. And those roads are all just what's the term for that? Like they're not like on the same level, like, you know, it's kind of like sunken, a lot of those roads there. So they all flooded because all their drainage was clogged up. Like because of the hail, and that was nuts because we actually had like company coming over that night, and it took them like an extra hour to get like across the city because they couldn't use the expressway. and you know the expressway was closed off, so then like because it was flooded, so then everyone was like going through like having to go through downtown in order to get across the city, and just those roads are not built for that much capacity. So it just took them like another hour to get to our place. And I got caught in the hail because like my brother and I were out like getting Slurpees and like on our bikes when the hail hit. That's like, yeah, it sounds similar to what happened just now though with the strength thing.
The worst part of that was Anefa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
Oh god.
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Anefa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself.
Yeah, responsible attitude for a robot.
A bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nodcry recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core. Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew. Well, does any of that jog your memory?
No.
I'm wondering if it's going to turn out she's got like memory creep or whatever, you know, to use a Transformers reference there.
Yeah.
And it's probably been referenced other places, just the idea that someone has been alive for so long that they have gone past, like, just artificial being, that they have gone past what their actual memory is capable of storing, so they start overriding their own memories. Like, it's kind of like the more tragic, worse version of like, you know, like just robot memory stuff there.
Yeah.
Because yeah, like it's just their problem is that just literally live too long.
Didn't think so.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything. I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad.
Probably.
But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
Oh, so it might be interesting.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things.
Okay.
And now, I wonder if that battle just made things worse.
Could be.
Poor Anefa.
My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard, you're some of this nation's top talents.
It sounded like he was flicking some plasticky things.
Oh yeah. That's what I do during cutscenes. I grab Transformers on my desk and muck with them. I'm messing with Prima right now.
Cool.
Let's see. Anefa is just like,
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
Oh.
Well, it's too early to say. Don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound. I still have work to do.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer? Your ship got attacked. And
Why
since
does
then,
Tails
you've
have
been
all the
scrambling to try and
weed?
find your missing crew member. Sounds like you need some time to catch your breath.
I don't know why that Eggman quote just popped in my head.
I was just thinking, we could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
How about the Flower Feather Clan?
Oh, that works.
In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
Flower Feather Clan.
What was that?
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Anefa. After all, she has a message for our two Miney. So this is as much our business as it is yours.
Oh yeah!
Right, I forgot about the message.
About that. You guys don't happen to know the code, do you?
The code for the cryptex. Sorry, Anefa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Also, Anefa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code. A backup plan?
Okay, what's the backup?
So, what is it?
Backup plan. Memory missing.
No surprises there.
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back, that'll solve everything, right?
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. But, you do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon. See you around.
Bye, Kanich! Oh, and Hal. Actually, that's weird. Why is a Hal so quiet today?
Yeah, usually he is usually he's making a lot more noise. What the heck? Oh.
You're being very strange today.
Open up the screen again.
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said.
Okay, what's this for Hal? The
That's
strange
the
thing is he's
strange
not
part.
said anything.
You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the
Thing
job.
says I haven't said anything?
Not
What?
the revised timeline.
Oh,
none
for
of
a
it.
Hal.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity. You stupefied me into a stupor. Got it?
What the heck is that thing? Why is it like 8-bit sprite?
Is something wrong
That's his
with my
character
memory?
design for a Hal.
Or is that really who I think it is? Who cares?
He's like
She's
an
my
ancient dragon.
problem.
A few days later.
You days later.
The last few days really flew by.
Alright,
Do you
let's
think
see.
Anefa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower Feather Clan? Let's go see how they're doing.
A few days later.
Yeah, but yeah, interesting though. Yeah, because yeah, Hal is like, as Kenichi brings up there, like Hal is exactly the type of person who would be complaining about everything there, and yet he's not. So it's very suspicious that he is not complaining.
See, I hear the name Hal and I think of the kid from Pokemon, your rival from Pokemon Sun and Moon, and he's not a complainer at all. He's a happy-go-lucky little guy.
Okay, but yeah, okay, so we can actually teleport to the resort. So I might just go to the waypoint and just teleport over here.
Teleport to the resort.
Let's just do the resort. Let's actually start the summer event stuff. Let's see how this goes. Let's just jump around and jump to the summer event.
Mustache, cash stash.
Ooh. Oh, this is a nice looking resort. Nice. Just a nice little quality.
Like Destiny Islands.
That looks good. I'm just looking to see what we got here. Rewards. I'm just looking to see what this is here. The journey home.
Looks like Destiny Islands from Kingdom Hearts.
I'm just trying to decide here if I want to keep doing this or if I want to just go back and... Oh, we can get all this stuff. Nice.
Go back to your home.
Honestly, yeah, we could do the summer event. I guess I'm just gonna go and boil some water, but I'm just gonna put this to chat there. What do you guys want to see more of the Archon quest, or should I just jump straight into summer event? I'm kind of curious now because I'm in that whole trap of now that I've started the story, I kind of want to see where it goes. So I'll just put that to chat there. What do you guys want to see? You know, like abdicate responsibility. Oh, I've got more leftover tea. Sweet, I can warm some of this up. Also, yeah, like while I'm filling my tea, yeah. So I also saw, so I saw Fantastic Four tonight. That was good. Good stuff. That movie.
They finally made a good Fantastic Four movie.
Yeah. Yeah, they got the family dynamic pretty well. I like the take they did on Reed. It's a bit more of a subdued one. Like, he's still very much the genius, but it's a more like uncertain Reed. And not uncertain because it's not like Reed doesn't know what to do. It's the whole thing of Reed is definitely a bit more like, I'd say he definitely is coded a bit like as more neurodivergent for sure. And like
Nice.
Pedro Pascal actually works really well in playing him just because it feels like he's being fairly natural and like his own like natural personality is kind of coming through a bit because it's very much a Reed who is like, yeah, he knows he's a genius. He knows he's very much a genius. He can plan all these things out, and it's the stuff that is not the science stuff that kind of just troubles him the most. So like it's a Reed who is like very much like concerned about being a good parent. Like fatherhood is the thing that's like really throwing him, like as much as it's a whole, he wants to be a father, but it's like fatherhood is just throwing him.
Oh, so him and Sue already have a kid, have a Franklin at this point in this?
No, she I guess it's like I will say on the, I guess they put the scene online, and it's like the very beginning of the film. Like the film like begins with like them finding out Sue's pregnant, but like Franklin is like a major part of the story. That's all. Sorry, I just muted my thing. Yeah, like Franklin is a major part of the story, and that's all I will say. Just like I'll be right back. Just pop into the washroom.
So are they already established superheroes in? Oh, okay, I'll wait for you.
Okay, yeah, and to answer your question, yeah, it is a retro Earth. It's a retro, like like 1960s type Earth there.
So
Yeah,
they're
it's
not on the main Marvel Cinematic Universe Earth.
no, it's a different Earth. It's like 1960s era Earth there. They're like the only real superheroes out there, but and they've been established for like a few years at this point. So, the Fantastic Four, like celebrities and all that sort of thing, because it's the Fantastic Four.
Yeah.
Like they've got the Baxter Building, like they're all established. There's like there's a whole montage in the beginning there where they're like referencing like different villains. Like they ended up cutting John Malkovich from the film because he was gonna have a cameo in it. And we did find out before the film came out like who he was gonna be playing, and that is he was gonna be Red Ghost.
Oh, I don't know who Red Ghost is.
He's very 1960s villain in that he's a evil Russian communist super scientist who creates super apes.
Of course, he creates.
Yeah. He uses scientifically created like giant apes sort of thing. That's his whole thing. Like he commands apes.
So
because he owns comic books.
I mean, like I get the red is because he's a communist, but
Yeah, that's where the red comes from. Yes. Yeah, he's like evil Soviet scientist. Like Mole Man gets referenced. Like they do. Like it's very much like just your like a classic Fantastic Four setup. Sadly there are no Arrested Development Easter eggs.
Yeah.
Because when I think of Fantastic Four, I think of season 4 of Arrested Development. And that whole running bit there. They mined that for so many jokes. And yeah, chat doesn't seem to care, so I'm sticking with this right now for the story. Because I want to see how this goes. Oh, tiny robot beeps.
See?
It's clobbering time.
Are you sure? Because when I asked it who's the better hero,
so does the thing say, the thing?
It gave the exact same answer.
Oh, they do the similar joke of him being, it's like, where he's like, no, that's like that's like, I just say that in the cartoon, I don't actually say that sort of thing, like,
No, I mean, like, it's clobbering time. Oh, he doesn't say that in this?
I will say, like, when he first shows up, there's, like, someone who's like, hey, say the line, and he's like, and he's just like, no, I'm not gonna say the line. That's, like, yeah, he's a bit annoyed by that, but, like, again, it's a very good take on the thing. Like, the actor who played him, like, very good, very well done. Like, the effects on on Ben are really good. Like, they feel like a family, and that's the most important thing. And like Sue is absolutely like the mama bear of the family in the extent of that you do not get on Sue's bad side.
Yeah.
And I mean that's just comic accurate there, where it's like Reed is like the brain and is the brains and stuff, but Sue is the one who is going to mess you up if you cross her.
Yeah, she's like the most powerful of the Fantastic Four, isn't she?
Yeah, generally she's portrayed as the most powerful there, yes, because like her force fields and stuff. Like, because she's got the invisibility, but then also the force fields.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Sue is absolutely, yeah, she is the powerhouse of the team. But I mean, Johnny, you know, is usually pretty strong as well. Don't get me
and
wrong.
The Thing, obviously.
Yeah, and then there's
Thing,
Ben.
obviously.
Yeah. I mean, like, like Johnny, you know, he didn't get that promotion, but I mean, he's still pretty great.
Yeah.
Let's see. The robot is still beeping.
Who plays Johnny in this one?
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer
what's
it
his
gave
name?
when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and Ahau.
God, now I'm trying to remember like the actor names. Let me look this up.
Wait, so this is why Doctor Doom is played by Robert Downey Jr. because he's from the Fantastic Four's part of the multiverse, right?
I think that's the idea they're going for. Yes, that it's a completely different. Yeah, so like because they have said in interviews they were trying to be very clear early on that they were saying that no, we are not going the direction of, oh hey, it's going to be like Tony Stark is like a Tony Stark variant or whatever. They're like no, it's just no, he's full on, like I think they were saying in the early interviews, it's like yeah, no, he's just full on Victor Von Doom. It's just being played by Robert Downey Jr. I do suspect when they do Doomsday that knowing Doom will probably exploit the likeness. Because that is absolutely a thing Doctor Doom would do.
Of course, he'd also hate every second of it because Doom would suffer. Doom suffers from pretending to be an inferior intellect.
I mean, like Doom does have like the ego and stuff, but yeah, I'm very curious to see how they handle Doom though. When we do get him in Doomsday, I think Robert Downey Jr. he is a talented enough actor that I think I could see him relishing the challenge to play like a completely different character to Stark.
I definitely
and just play him differently.
Challenge.
Like I think he is fully capable of doing it. They're paying him enough money. I mean, like, but like they've already been saying in interviews they were already like floating the idea before they decided to like write out Kang. It's Joseph Quinn who plays like Johnny Storm.
Never heard of him.
But yeah, he's not been in a lot of. He's been in some stuff, but not a huge amount. But yeah, they didn't play it. He's not played like the showboating cocky like take that they did like with Chris Evans there.
Yeah.
Like it's a little. They took a little bit of a different tack for Johnny. I mean, it still works. Like it's still Johnny still has his weakness with women and stuff there, and it's a little bit of a more introspective, and he's not the smartest, but it's like he's a little bit more introspective, I think. So, but yeah, like the whole family dynamic is fantastic. The movie just nails that feel.
You guys, it's just making random beeps.
Yeah, I see what you did there.
Is
Family
that Hermione and the flying expert? Beep beep. Yes, it's us. Anyway, where's Anefa?
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, because she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
Oh.
Wait, all by herself?
Yeah, she went back out again?
That's a good idea after what
Seriously?
happened last time?
You let Nefa go out again?
Nefa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks.
She is stupid.
I think that was it.
Huh.
Isn't
so,
Nefa the
losing
robot?
Her memories
yeah, the robot
somehow
character, yeah.
made her a better fighter? She's awesome! I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten up machines in one
artificial
hand.
Intelligence.
All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now, thanks to her. So we thought it'd be nice to give her a little gift. We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like
these
them very
replicas
much.
of Spamton sunglasses off of Etsy, they talk to me like the Green Goblin's mask does.
Don't like the same things as
I hear
us.
her Spamton's voice telling me, "You want to be a big shot, don't you?"
That's why you made her this flower out of mechanical parts.
Sorry, whose voice?
Spamton from a Delta Room.
Okay.
He got like a fan-made replicas of his sunglasses.
Because you said like goblin voice, and for something like that, I just picture something like, Norman's on sabbatical, honey.
No, like it talks to me like how the Goblin's mask talks to him. I'm kidding. It doesn't actually do that, but
I mean the Goblin's mask doesn't do that either technically, but
yeah.
It's like I remember seeing someone complaining, like when they did the Marvel Legends Green Goblin mask. I saw someone complain, "Oh, they would have been neat if they'd say given it like voice clips or something." And my counterpoint in the comments was, "No, that would be a bad idea because the Goblin voice is supposed to sound like like a more sinister version of your own voice, because that's the entire point. Like it's not supposed to sound like Willem Dafoe. It's supposed to sound like, the person who has gone completely unstable, hearing their own voice through the mask."
Yeah, we still don't know if she'll like it, though.
Let's see.
It's okay, Arieta. She'll love this one. I'm sure of it.
All right.
But what if she doesn't? This might be my last chance.
Oh, what do you mean? Is that because you guys are leaving Nodcry?
Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Nodcry have left to go home, it's just us left. And they said today, it's our turn to go home too.
You talking chat or talking to like a character in the game?
I'm remarking on all the
Dad
cutscenes.
says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here.
Oh, was audio not working on the
we
thing
should
there?
at least make sure Inefa wasn't getting any
Well,
worse first.
Yeah,
but now that it's been a few days, he says it's
I have
time
the
we
stream
need to
on
move.
Twitch, like,
To be honest,
muted,
I can kind of understand.
We're not getting audio from
He
the
hasn't
stream
been
over
home in
Discord.
so many
Oh
years.
yeah, I probably have that muted.
Mom and I can tell that he misses Liyue a lot.
Adjust that.
No wonder. So, what about your mom then? Guessing she's not from Liyue.
There we go. That should work now.
Okay.
No, she's from Nodcry. She met my dad after he moved there. I was born there too.
Okay.
He's been there the whole time I was growing up, so he hasn't been home in at least 10 years.
Yeah. Must be no wonder he's getting homesick. I gotta say, the whole idea of characters who are going back to their homelands because just of because Nodcry is like a place that's like right near Snezhnaya there, like like the Russia stand-in or whatever. But just the idea of people who are all like people who'd come there to make a new life or whatever, all kind of going back home because it's been made increasingly clear as Snezhnaya's tightened their grip that they're not welcome there. There is some very heavy-handed metaphor going on here.
Yeah.
I mean, Genshin can be heavy-handed, but like
Star
Rail can as well. Like, I mean, let's be honest, the IPC in Star Rail is just Space Amazon.
Yeah.
Like they're like there's some good people, there's some decent characters working for them, but they're still like they're still like I wouldn't say they're evil capitalists. I would say they're capitalists. So there's the inherent like element of how where capitalism goes.
Yeah. Like
they're not necessarily evil people. They're just like they're very much like committed to the company though. So yeah, that's a long time though. 10 years.
We'll write you and let you know how Inefa's doing.
You bet. And when she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
Yeah, so don't worry too much about the flower. I'm sure she'll love it. But even if not, you'll have other chances in the future.
Oh, right. My water's boiled. I need to actually make tea. Right.
Yeah.
That's on me. I didn't put anything in the teapot. I just warmed up my leftover tea. But I need to actually steep some tea. Alright, so let's do that. But yeah, interesting though, just like, because these are very much clearly characters who'd like made a life for themselves outside of their home countries, and they're kind of now, going back to their homelands, and these kids have never been there. Kind of feels a bit of a Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh. The robot is beeping.
What part of Russian history is that a metaphor for?
Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back. I wonder how much longer she'll be. Who knows?
I wasn't sure if you meant like Ukraine.
Seems like she takes
specifically,
longer
like,
and longer every time she goes
out. Base in China would like.
Can't we go take it to her?
Reference that.
No, wait. The grown-ups would never let us do that.
And,
way too many of those mad machines out there.
Generally simpatico on a lot of things.
Yeah, but just because like the faction in the game is like like just a fantasy Russia doesn't mean that the actual situation is a metaphor for everything Russia's doing.
Oh. Yeah.
Like there are other world powers out there.
Yeah.
I mean, like, honestly, like, even then with Sneznaya, they're fantasy Russia, but I would not really compare the Tsaritsa to, like, you know, just any of the current world leaders. She's kind of doing her own thing. She's kind of... We know that we know she's planning to challenge the gods, but not entirely clear what her plan is. Just that she's kind of just been assembling resources to do that.
I'm guessing from the Tsaritsa thing that it's more like pre-communist Russia.
It's definitely not like a communist Russia sort of thing. Like, she is essentially like she's the local, she's the archon of that land. So like she's the one who's like you know, the one that's been ruled over it for like, you know, like hundreds of years or whatever. And I suspect that we're going to have some point in the Genshin storyline that kind of flips stuff on its head in terms of once we find out what she's actually up to, and we kind of agree with her.
Yeah, like I said, pre-communist Russia,
What
not
am I
like
gonna do?
before
If she doesn't get
Right.
back soon, I might run out of time.
Yeah, I can deliver that to you. I can deliver the flower. That's not a problem.
Thanks, Hermione.
Soviet Russia. Gotcha plays you.
I will give them credit. They were fairly smart as well in terms of the Natlan story with doing the whole thing of just with the ancient names and giving the traveler like one of the ancient names, because it gives something for everybody to actually call them that, you know, is a name that they can actually voice. So, you know, to their credit, there's some actual like well thought out stuff behind that, because it gives something for the voice actors to say other than just trying to say hey you, or come up with like clever ways to work around the fact that we can't actually say their name because it's a player name. Yeah. I mean, kind of like how in Genshin they do that with sorry, not Genshin, Star Rail, like with the Trailblazer, like, you know, like they have fun with that with just stuff like the whole Galactic Baseballer title and stuff like that. They have a little bit of fun with that.
Oh, that's a baseball.
I mean, like, but yeah, I mean, like, there's the whole running thing with her with the Trailblazer, where she's kind of a bit of a, yeah, like, just she's kind of a bit of a garbage person, and I mean that in terms of the fact that they leaned into the running gag that everyone that from early in the game there, where like in the one city you have the ability to like rummage through garbage cans. They kind of leaned into that a little hard. They kind of leaned into that, and that became like a part of her personality almost. Oh,
Garbage person isn't a bad person, but garbage person is a person that runs through garbage.
Just she's a person that will like, you know, like obsess a little bit over like digging through trash cans and stuff. Oh, there's Nessa.
Eliminated. Scanning for next target.
Huh?
Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged. Chat mode activated.
Annihilation
mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably get along well
Yep.
with a Fontanian magician friend of ours.
Yeah, I was thinking of Lynette as well.
Of moods too.
Yeah, that's pretty
Good
much
morning.
Lynette.
Nice to see you again. What lovely weather we're having.
Oh my god. Nice to see you again. It is lovely, isn't it?
Hey! Don't you start too. One robot's enough.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
Where did you get greetment from? Never mind. You're doing a whole lot better than the last time we met.
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid
nice.
conversation. But I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies.
Yeah, as I was remarking already, I think definitely like the new Paimon VA is definitely growing into the role. So, like I can definitely like she's definitely sounds better. That I had more issues with her. I mean, in 5.7 than I think I did in 5.8. I mean, some of it I think is just like the sudden change in voice too. But like it feels like that she's kind of like, you know, getting more comfortable with it, which is gonna happen. I mean, like, yeah, it's. Let's see. It still sucks that I still have like thoughts and like the whole recast stuff to begin with, but it's also one of those things where it's like, well, it happened, and you know what? And recasting unfortunately does happen. I mean, like hell, look at the Penny and Stocking dub.
Yeah.
Like for season 2, where they just did a completely different voice cast. And I mean, I don't think it's necessarily a bad cast, but it's a different cast.
Yeah.
And I mean, like, just the way that their dubs are produced these days has changed so much too. So like, you can't necessarily have the same magic of the original PSG dub because of the fact that they are that they don't have that same lead time for translating.
Yeah.
But let's see. It's okay. It'll take however long it takes.
Yes. Now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself.
Oh.
What is that object in your hand? A new model of source mechanism?
Yeah, it's a flower. Adiator made it for you.
Flowers are plant reproductive organs. But I detect no signs of life.
Yeah, flowers are plants.
More like a flower built
from art.
Mechanical components.
It is
Understood.
Art.
A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function?
Oh,
which module is it designed
understand.
for? Is it compatible with my hardware?
It doesn't have a function.
It's just art.
Just for looking at. You know, a cute little souvenir.
It's the sort of thing Grand Admiral Thrawn would put on his wall.
But if it serves no function, for what purpose was it built?
Oh, wow. Yeah, okay, yeah, this got really deep, this conversation.
A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for?
Good question. I guess it's to express gratitude.
Gratitude?
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return. That's how we show gratitude to other people.
Yep.
The Flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory. Like that?
Yeah.
Yes,
like
exactly. You got it. So, it all makes sense now, right?
But is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use this term.
No, that's completely different.
Yeah. Ideas like this can take time to fully grasp. Yeah. To start with, will you accept this flower?
Gratitude.
In terms of its purpose, think of it as a memento of your friendship.
Yeah, good way to put it, Paimon.
Memento?
Yeah, you know that movie about memory. An object that symbolizes an important memory. It's for remembering something or someone by.
Important memory. Memento.
Oh, remembering something.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better.
Oh.
Gotta look your best for your big journey.
A flower? Why? It'll only increase the total load.
It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me. Something to take with you on the road.
Souvenir?
That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something important to remember, they'll pick an object to use as a reminder of that thing.
Yep.
Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day, you'll see the flower bloom, and suddenly, you'll remember the reason for your journey.
Shouldn't I stay here and help you?
No, everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as your journey is yours and no one else's.
So you're walking. So you want me to walk alone the road?
Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him.
We both
owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask.
Oh, they're talking about Ochkan, aren't they?
I pity him. In a way, his situation's not so different from yours. But in his case, it's turned him into something neither human nor dragon. The more he chases the sun, the more it blinds him to the creatures who live by its light. You were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. He sees you as the same being.
Interesting.
So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only stoke the flames of his blind hatred even further.
But
Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you. That should be your focus.
Oh.
Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle.
Yeah, like Starscream.
Heck, even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it. All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it get to you. In
yeah, like the
1,000
Avatar
years'
movies.
time, you'll have a life far,
Like,
far
I guess
away
they're
from
not forgotten.
here.
Nobody talks about them after they come out,
So
even though they make a crap load of money.
Oh, you mean the one that
Across
has
the
a new trailer
ocean,
for it?
Find a new place to belong.
They had a trailer in Fantastic Four with the third Avatar film.
Yeah.
Oh!
I'm sure it's going to make a lot of money, and then everyone's going to memory hole it until the next one comes out.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
Is it because you've been fighting for
It
too
happens
long?
to me sometimes.
Oh, you need to rest.
My cognition
Come
module
on,
crashing.
let's get you back.
Back? Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon. Don't you want to say a proper goodbye?
Yeah, something bothering you?
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather Clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
And if had a similar reaction to this when Shalonen said the name Leonka.
Memory data? So, what about that curse Shilonen mentioned? Does it not hurt to remember anymore?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable.
Is that the robot equivalent of I'm just used to it now?
I guess.
But if I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash. This constitutes a safety risk. Therefore, I have been spending time away from the tribe.
Safety risk, like what happened at the Children of Echoes? Yeah, come back with us. No more need to worry about safety risks with us around.
Yeah, exactly! Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
Maybe going back to the tribe will trigger some useful memories.
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon, approximately 1/5.
1/5? Of what?
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy accepted.
Alright, let's go. Alright, so... you go back to the Flower Feather Clan. So let's... I don't have time for you guys. What I am gonna do is I'm just gonna fly back over.
Take me up!
Let's fly on the broom. Let's broomstick over. Alright. There we go.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look after Anefa. I know it's a lot to ask.
It's all right. She'll be in good hands.
She never came back. I guess I'll have to leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, she got the flower though.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue. All those Shao lanterns lighting up the sky.
Yep.
You've always wanted to see that.
Adieta. Amu. Joashin. I am back.
Huh? Anefa? You brought her back? Thanks so much. Don't mention it.
Also, gratitude for the flower.
Okay, Adieta says a reluctant goodbye.
What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
That's a strange question. As soon as you're all better, you'll be returning to Notcry. Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves soon. Maybe we can travel together.
Notcry.
Maybe we can travel together.
Is that home?
Yeah, apparently.
Huh?
Cognition module unable to define home. All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan. But the merchants tell me that I have family waiting for me in Notcry. If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from? And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am now, or someone different?
Phew. That's a deep question.
What is it that you're afraid of? Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict. Cognition module.
Oh.
Split.
Oh.
Yes. Once I have been split, will it change the way I define home?
Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer to that. But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to, wherever that might be. No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get, you can always go back there to rest and recover. I guess you could say it's somewhere you belong. Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to, I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe, somewhere you feel you belong. Of course, everyone's situation is different, and I don't know how applicable my experience is in your case, but consider it a reference point, I guess?
Okay. Recorded under reference data.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home? There's no law against it. Someone's looking for us. Hopefully this means there's been some progress. Don't be afraid to recover your memories. They might contain the answers you're looking for.
Got it.
Recover your memories. Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh yeah, so I don't have them quite in hand yet, but a whole bunch of the all the Walmart exclusives that we're getting this fall all hit my neck of the woods already.
Like Sideways and stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, someone just found a case yesterday, so I've got some like paid for and like incoming. It's just a matter of I just need to meet up with the guy just to pick mine up. So like I've got those, but then also like Brawn and Sea Spray as well. Like those two have been showing up all over. So yeah, that'll be an unboxing at some point. I might do something on the weekend. I'm not sure when my next unboxing is going to be, but I haven't put any weekend schedule stuff out yet. But that's because I don't know what my plan is, and it's going to be a long weekend this coming weekend up here. So I probably have time, but I don't know what my plans are yet. So we'll see.
Oh, it's St. Lolly. Didn't think it'd be you.
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the traveler? And anyway, no one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient history.
Ancient history?
Ooh.
Wow. Even by Citlali's standards?
She's not that old.
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But anyway,
she's only like a couple hundred years old.
I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little strange around Inefa.
Oh, yeah. That has been absolutely noticing that, yeah.
After you parted ways, Kenichi put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night.
Interesting. Poor Ahau. He had it coming, though.
Finally, Ahau got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words. Sovereign ruler.
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 dragon lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times.
Yeah, I remember them from that side, from the whole side quest, yeah.
Wait, really? How? It took me forever to figure this out. Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology.
Okay, I didn't realize they were actually
They had
AIs.
superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. Each
I didn't
ruled
realize
over
they were
a
all
portion of
actual
Natlan's
AIs.
territory.
Okay.
But one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even
So
most
you
of
think
their
she's
names
like
are
one of the
unknown
dragon
now.
AIs then?
Long since buried in the sands of time.
I wonder which one she is.
If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of Ahau's mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He has quite a history then, huh? Which of the 13 was he?
Not a
he's
clue.
one of them.
So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember. Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And Ahau, well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime. I'll bet he's lost most of his memories and power by now.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Memories.
Yet, despite that, Ahau seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
What? Inefa's a sovereign ruler too?
Okay.
Could be. Kenichi and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on Ahau, in case he reveals anything else. But so far, it seems like those 2 words are all he remembers.
Darn! So the trail's gone cold.
Not completely. There's also Lianka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Inefa so far. And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very close relationship with Lianka. Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the 8th Lord. She ruled over what is now the Flower Feather clan's territory. The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human.
Right.
Lianka.
Huh?
Right. We did hear about that
did
stuff
you
in
know
the
this?
side quest, right?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind. After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path. She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and Saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and Saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. And that was how the Flower Feather clan began. But that's as much as the legends say. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name, or what became of her in the end.
Info?
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically. You mentioned that the priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers was executed. Might I ask how?
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from after the fact. It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, it said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers. If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions. In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Jeez, what a bizarre method of execution. Definitely sounds like the history writers used some artistic license there.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So, do you think that my origins have something to do with this sovereign ruler?
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the Eighth Lord. But since the name Lianka seems to ring a bell for you, why don't you look into it yourself?
Yeah.
I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look if you're interested. Here, take them.
You mean me?
Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me, discreetly.
Am I hearing your thoughts?
It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me.
All right.
Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything more, I'll keep you updated.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Bye, St. Lolly.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
Would a machine created by dragons really betray its own kind? She seemed to approve of the path her daughter took. But what about her? What path did she take?
None of the legends of Lianka say anything about her dragon mother defecting to humanity and fighting against dragonkind. Sounds like speculation to me. Maybe the other sovereign rulers just didn't trust her.
So mean. Do you think it's possible that Lianka found a way to secretly save the priestess of, flower feather something?
Let's see. So let's go talk to Sitlali and see what'd she find out that she didn't want to say. She learned something. You learned something. You learned something that made you something suspicious.
Hello,
Oh,
traveler.
Chalonin. Yeah, what's going on?
Well, Sitlali hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Inefa might be connected to, not just the one from the Flower Feather clan.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik and Lianka.
What? Why didn't you say anything?
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Inefa responds. And, well, Sitlali has debriefed me on how it went. Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Lianka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
What about the 11th Lord?
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers, and the most hostile towards humanity. When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity. But the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her, or even what her name was.
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with secret source technology. I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
Yeah, are you seeing what I think you're saying?
The point is, if Inefa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need to...
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation? How would that be any different from what they did to Lianka's mother?
Chaska, what brings you here?
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
Okay, you got us. Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that Lolly's spell only works on the Traveler. But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. This is not baseless speculation. Ever since Inefa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other. Inefa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the future, I trust who she is today.
Even if the past and future Inefa are a completely different person from who she is now?
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes two of us. But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad. So what right do I have to give up on her? If Lianka was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same. Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
It's a good way to put it. Yeah, especially with me.
Fine, fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all times.
That really sounded like a granny talking to a rebellious team.
Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know. Anyway, now that we're all caught up, you should get back on Inefa watch, and we should get back to investigating.
Alright.
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here? And when did
what happened?
Show up?
What happened, Paimon?
You were supposed to stay with Inefa.
Oh, right, Inefa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden. Paimon tried to stop her, but she wouldn't come back.
Did something trigger a new memory? This doesn't make any sense. She barely responded when we were chatting. What could it be?
No idea. But it must be something important, because she sure looked like she was in a hurry. Also, she said, annihilation mode activated.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll inform everyone else. Tell them to be on high alert.
Roger that.
Yeah, I'm coming with you.
Wait, don't you want to discuss this first? Hey, wait
Alright. No, I didn't want to do that. Yeah. Okay, let's try getting back up there. I flubbed that up.
Take me up! Bullseye!
Right, that's what I want to do.
Paimon's gonna puke!
Right. There we go. Oh!
Target acquired. Activating annihilation mode.
Oh!
Whoa! Are these all secret source
Die.
automatons?
Let's
Okay.
take these out. Alright. Oh, so now I get to probably trial.
Reinforcements
Yes.
have arrived. Traveler, Paimon, Chaska. Gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later.
That will leave a scar. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Covenant of the Deep!
Alright, there we go. There be. Battle's done. We kind of won.
Threat eliminated. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Boss, what do we do now? We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement.
Ooh, what are the Fatui doing?
Well, well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization. If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
Let's fall back. This isn't worth the risk.
Oh.
Hamu, Hadieta, are you okay?
I'm fine, but Mom's hurt.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle. Inefa got here just in time.
Why would they do this? Why?
Look, no one could have known the automatons would ambush you here. Don't blame yourself.
Wait, how did Inefa know to come here? Did she sense that they were in danger?
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons talking.
Oh, interesting.
Even now, I still hear them.
Interesting.
Really? Paimon doesn't hear anything.
Hypothesis. Language module requires translation functionality. Please wait.
Interesting. And if it dismantles the automatons.
Finished. Please try again.
Oh.
Whoa, that was quick. How come you're so familiar with their architecture?
I have seen them many times before.
Oh.
At least I think so.
More random memory data, I guess.
Oh.
Wow! It's actually talking!
Oh, cool.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control. They made us attack you.
Oh, interesting. Interesting, the Fatui are up to stuff.
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides, we know everything they're up to.
Yeah, the
Has
captain's
another
guys
Fatui
were pretty decent
infiltrated
guys.
Natlan?
The Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Why is it getting so choppy? Bad signal, maybe?
Oh?
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be, the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Oh. So all the recent automaton attacks, the Fatui were behind it all along?
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
No.
What? So, who are you?
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn? Who or what is that?
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Wait, you mean she knows you?
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name.
Okay, so
11th Lord.
Wait, what? Yeah, hold up. I'm just gonna duck the washroom just a sec. But yeah, whew. Okay, she's just like full on saying the thing out loud that we were all worried about was Cousin Gouser going nuts. Yeah. Interesting. Interessant indeed. Let's see. Yeah, be right back. Alright, coming back just as soon as I pour some milk in my tea. And I need to buy more milk. Okay. Oh, I guess the...
Cereal.
Sorry?
Combine. Sorry, just putting regular show.
Yeah. I was just seeing that and then going, it's like, oh, okay, I guess I'm not having cereal tomorrow. Actually, if I'm doing that, I should... Yeah, I don't have enough milk for cereal. I guess if I'm doing that, I should take out these English muffins. Alright. Let's keep going. Yeah, interesting though, the 11th Lord's thing. So she's the missing sovereign ruler who fought against the Anka?
What? So, Inefa is the 11th sovereign ruler?
Apparently.
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. We shouldn't trust everything it says. You say Inefa is the 11th Lord. What proof do you have?
Yeah.
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore all of your memory data.
Ah.
Inefa? What did she say?
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
8th Lord? The Yunka's mother's territory? What does the 11th Lord have to do with that?
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
Ugh, this is getting weirder by the second. What did she say this time?
Excessive signal interference. Unable to translate. The signal should improve as we get closer to her territory.
Okay.
Traveler, Chaska, shall we proceed?
Wait, you should think this through carefully. I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team. Definitely not your average soldiers.
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort of inference. The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodcry, known as Marionette.
Oh, new harbinger.
Marionette?
Huh.
How exactly do you know
I
all
bet
this?
you used to work for them, didn't you? Are you like an ex-Fatus?
Heard bits and pieces at the market in Nasha Town, but I figured they were
Yeah,
just
I don't buy that.
rumors. Didn't realize
I think he's
it was
probably
true.
I think he's probably Fatui.
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
Yeah, he's totally like a former Fatui, isn't he?
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway.
Yeah, this is just
Didn't
sus.
want to worry you.
He's absolutely like
So
a
these
Fatus.
Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Inefa?
Anefa, of course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here.
Look, I think that's the real reason that you're leaving town. Because you
I'd
used
be
to be part of
mortified
them.
if anything happened to you.
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out. And as for this 11th Lord business, we need to discuss this with the others before deciding how to proceed.
Yep. An 11th Lord with their memories back will probably see humanity as their enemy. Shalona and Lali's worst fears might be coming true. We need to tell them.
Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning. But we should probably come up with a plan before checking things out.
Understood. Destination cancelled.
Oh, yeah, it's still a big breakthrough.
Yes. New destination. Flower Feather Clan.
Traveler, Anefa, could you check that the coast is clear? I'm gonna patch up Amu, then head out.
Okay.
Understood. Commencing task.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take care of, so I'll be staying out here a while longer.
Oh, that's not suspicious at all.
Back with us?
Yeah.
Why not?
Dad's
He's
gotta
totally
pack up the
Fatui.
luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. Don't forget, they're our ticket to a great new life in Liyue. Don't worry, Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be okay.
Yeah, there's...
I'll get help as quickly as I can.
Yeah, I'm very suspicious.
If anything happens, save yourselves first.
Very suspicious.
Huh? Why'd it stop moving?
Oh.
Has it malfunctioned on us?
Liyue, merchant.
Oh?
His portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You're saying
He's a high-ranking
Joachim might
Fatui,
be a
isn't he?
Fatui spy? And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground.
I don't think he's a
Should
spy.
we really leave Anefa here
I
too?
think he probably ditched.
Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you sure you'll be okay
think he's a
keeping an eye
deserter.
on her by yourself?
Maybe.
Yeah, I'll be fine. If you get anything more of the automatons, she's the only one who can make sense
You're
of
not
it.
wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned, they're a bigger threat than any sovereign ruler.
What do you have against
Still,
Jen Dark?
Even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the Fatui and the 11th Lord. It's that automaton, too. I'm still not convinced we can trust it. Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Lianka's mother survived? Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal legends. I don't know. Something just doesn't add up.
Hey, Chaska! Amu's ready to go!
Alright.
That's my cue. I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Adieta to safety. If you have to leave the area for any reason, be sure to leave a trail.
Alright, I will.
He's on the move. Huh. So much for keeping the goods safe. Do we think he's going to meet someone? Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed. This could be our chance to get our hands on some really useful intel. Either about the sovereign rulers or this marionette person.
Shall we follow him?
Yeah, let's do it. Make sure you leave a trail so we can be traced. Yeah, tracked. Okay, let's go. Alright.
Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
Alright, so keep our distance and follow him. Oh, he went somewhere. He went in somewhere.
Now, why would someone dig a random tunnel in the middle of nowhere? Unless it's the entrance to one of the sovereign ruler's territories.
The territory was sealed by Leonka. This was once one of the secondary access
Tutorbot?
tunnels.
Sorry?
Hey,
Tutorbot? Sorry, I just see a robot with a screen for a face on you guys. Tutorbot or Functions Universe Emperata.
Getting closer.
No, it's just like there's another like automaton source that's speaking through it.
Or Tenna from Elfrune, or Vox from Hasbin Hotel, I guess. Like a lot of characters with TV heads.
You're breaking up again.
Tenna and Vox are, you know, not robots. Like Tenna is just a TV brought to life by the Dark World, and Vox is, you know, a demon.
Later, the Fatui found the weak point and broke in.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. Well, this is probably a good point to stop and wait for reinforcements. What do you think? Inefa? Oh no! What's she doing? Just charged right in!
You know, part of me feels like singing a song in Alistar's voice.
I take my eyes off her for 2 seconds and know this.
Traveler, are we going after her? Or waiting here?
Well, we're going after her.
Hello there, you wayward sinner.
I promise to watch over her.
Alright then. But let's be careful.
Yeah, probably a good idea to be careful when you're dealing with a robot that can... The robot that's got, like, what, Soul of a Dragon and can totally go into annihilation mode and kill you all.
Oh, it's a domain in here. Okay, let's go. Let's see.
Yeah, domains are like mini dungeons, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's been like 5 years since I last played Genshin, and I don't plan on getting back into it. I'm just letting my account like
no, that's completely fair.
Deleted.
Let's see.
I never spent any money on it, so it's not like there's anything worthwhile on it.
Ah, there she is! Inefa, wait for us!
Oh. Oh, sweet, we got more dragons through here. Sweet. More mechanical dragons. Like, the ancient dragons were like freaking advanced.
So the dragons basically built robot dragons, I guess?
Yeah. They were like they had like incredibly advanced technology. And then it was like they ended up going to war against the humans and losing and stuff like that. Like the dragons were like the original race that was like ruled like the world.
Where is this? Are we inside the territory?
Yeah. Did you black out or something?
Yeah.
You just took off.
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh. It appears that it was accessed by an external source.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons.
Who are you and why are you doing this?
Currently, I am but a lowly service bot. But in the distant past, I was known by another name.
Oh.
The 8th sovereign ruler.
Oh, you're the sovereign ruler?
Of floral candles and skyborn feathers.
Oh.
The 8th Lord? You're Leonka's dragon mother? But weren't you,
8th Lord. Were you not executed?
Moments after I was cursed, Leonka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Leonka rescued me? Memory. Missing.
Yes. Leonka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you. It is the only way our kind could escape from the curse.
How does forgetting everything protect me?
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds. A regulatory program that cannot be removed.
Oh, geez.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
Ouch.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. It stops your mind from being crushed by the weight of the conflict within.
So the memory loss is just your coping
Since you
mechanism,
were
geez.
included, you began storing new memories and started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
From now on, your name's Inafa.
So too has the exile's curse resurfaced, forcing you to forget all over again.
This is a lot to process.
Yeah, so who actually cursed me?
Automated defense system activated.
Oh.
Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the futility.
Oh.
Hey! Please finish what you were saying!
It's gone silent.
What now? Find somewhere that smells better?
Must want us to go further in, right? Well, looks like there's no going back now anyway.
Alright.
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, there should be other routes out of the territory.
Okay.
Please come with me. It is my fault that you're trapped here. I must ensure your safe return.
Okay.
Don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely too.
Whether that's back to Natlan or back to Nodcry, you have people waiting in both
Yes,
places.
I too must return.
Alright, so...
Do you really trust her, Bianca? This malfunctioning part of the sovereign ruler's mind. I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
Freedom is the right of all sentient beings.
Running late again.
Oh. Alright, doors open. Okay, the priestess records 1. Alright. Azawaj Kamal Khan stormed into my laboratory in a fit of rage. He interrogated me, demanding to know if I had taught the humans how to use phlogiston. I assuaged his fury with quineppa berries and asked what had happened.
I guess it wouldn't
According
be
to
Eggman if it's Priestess's records.
Sorry?
But Eggman can still. I guess it wouldn't be Eggman if these were Priestess's records, but Eggman would probably read like ancient records like this when he finds some ancient super weapon or
Whatever.
something.
According to his account, it seems that a human colony near Kamkaraj has mastered the power of phlogiston and begun to expand. In the last 3 months, they've raised over villages, sacrificed roughly so-and-so human victims, and clogged the river Solemn's very flow with discarded. Their leader claims to be the successor of Chak, swearing to end the Age of Dragons and to unite the people of Natlantia under a single banner. Ix Rokratik Abala Kalahun quelled the uprising in 2 days. The would-be conqueror was drowned in his own bath by his most favored consort, a captive turned killer. Leaderless, the tribe collapsed into internecine strife. Yet, the sequence of phlogiston had already spread, now utterly beyond containment. If you, my lord, with your tender heart, have not sanctioned this folly, then the only one mad enough to dare would be... Awaj did not finish his sentence, muttering under his breath as he left. Truth be told, he likely concerns himself little about humans mastering phlogiston. His fury stems solely from the crudeness of their methods, a blasphemy against his life's work. But I care. I cannot comprehend why Kukulkan, for it must be him after all, no other would do such a foolish thing, would hand phlogiston over to the humans. I can understand his antipathy for these tiny life forms, brought by the usurper from beyond the sky, but I cannot comprehend his use of this method to lure them into destroying themselves. Is it like handing a rusty knife to a wailing infant, all too vicious and all too cruel? What outcome could he possibly expect, save for suffering and death? There's more stuff here. Yeah, just for the record, like the dragons were here, and then I think it's the implications that Celestia is the one that brought humans, I think, to Tevat, and then you essentially just kind of just defeated the dragons, and the remaining ones all got there's not very many dragons left, and they are no longer the dominant power they once were. I met with Kukulkan in private and asked him about his intentions. As usual, he remained enigmatic and aloof. He coldly denied all accusations. He claimed that I was not truly concerned about how this matter harmed the interests of dragonkind, and that an opportunistic attempt to grab power drove my belief in such absurd slander. So infuriated was I that I burst into laughter. After refuting his accusations with a few choice words, and without even finishing my quineppa berries, I departed. He is always like this. He scorns his kin, mocks his bloodline, and never shares his thoughts with other dragons. Yet, he resents them for failing to understand him. But, if he refuses to speak his mind, how could anyone ever fathom what he truly intends? Our sovereign's indulgence toward him knows no bounds, so much that he can no longer distinguish right from wrong. Whether his actions were just or misguided, the sovereign would always respond with gentle agreement. And precisely because of this, his unease only grows deeper. No matter which path he takes, he is always met with the same tender light, leaving him utterly lost as to which road he truly walks. In the end, his suspicions toward his kin are nothing but reflections of his self-doubt. I pity him. Alright. Let's keep going for lore.
Another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. There's a little opening over here. Now I can get past the barrier. Alright.
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to. But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it, they'll be...
Alright. Okay, I guess we're going down. Oh, and there's more records here. What's this one say? The consequences of the phlogiston theft worsen by the day. Most of the other rulers allow humans to use phlogiston to kill and conquer each other, some even encouraging them to commit more atrocities. They seem to see this as an effective means of controlling the human population. Or perhaps they derive more mere amusement from it. The flood of refugees surging northward grows ever larger, and the tidings they bring grow ever more horrifying. The chieftain of Cachopanik offered his daughter in marriage to the leader of the Kolhoa, hoping to win their allegiance. Yet, the Kolhoa instead cut out her, sacrificed her too, and marched upon their villages, for their food stores were much more abundant. They do not understand how we extract vitality from blood, yet they ape our ways nonetheless, offering up meaningless slaughter to their imagined gods. I spoke with Kemenel. Even though she felt a pang of reluctance, though her pity was not for humans, but for her own kin, now reduced to mere beasts. More and more humans have become taming bishops, turning them into tools of slaughter. For, even stripped of their intellect, their claws and fangs still rend flesh with ease. Thus, Kimono has sought to ally with those humans who yearn for peace, hoping to harness their souls to weave an eternal, blissful dream realm for the dragons of her domain. Even the unfortunate fallen might shed the forms that imprison them and find happiness and solace within this dream. It is not an unfeasible plan, but her approach would inevitably weaken oversight of human settlements, inviting greater suffering upon these frail creatures who have come from beyond the skies. The sorrow of humankind stems from their lack of hierarchy. Dragons are born to submit to their superiors and command their inferiors. Even if I appeared before them in human guise, they would instantly catch my scent, recognize my station, and obey my orders. For it is the law carved into their blood, their path ordained by nature for the weak to revere the strong, offspring to follow their sire, and subjects to serve their sovereign. But humans are different. Humans are born to deceive their betters, torment weaker kin, and even betray entire clans, or slaughter the very blood that gave them life, for nothing but selfish gain. Their eyes reflect no path that belongs to them, or, if they did, they shall doubtless invent endless excuses to forsake said path. Without proper guidance and restraint, they repeat the same atrocities, never learning from their past misdeeds. All defilement of life is blasphemy, an unforgivable stain upon our sovereign's honor. Thus, only by elevating humans to stand on equal footing with dragons, forcing them to learn the necessity of the weak kneeling to the strong, and the meaning of their ordained path, can their capacity for violence be utterly purged. It is an idea that has yet come to pass. If the Reaver from beyond the sky can seal off an entire planet to force humanity into their imposed order, then why might I not seal off my domain in turn? Let it become an impervious refuge. Let nothing within depart, and nothing without offer. A closed, ordered system, where life's future may be sculpted without flaw. Let this plan be named Jibalba, a title borrowed from the humans of my domain, their primitive myths whispering of an underworld. Should it succeed, neither the sovereign rulers nor the abyssal foe shall be able to reach its sealed laws. A fitting title for an uncorruptible sanctuary. The king's waking days grow rarer, and so too do our chances to commune with him. He approved Kimono's plan as well as my own. Like Kakoken, I grow perplexed. What path may bring true joy to our sovereign? What kind of path may allow this land to prosper for 10,000 years to come? Well, I do not know. The Jibalba project is progressing smoothly, but even if it were progressing perfectly, I could not convince myself. If the hierarchy of power has failed to ease our sovereign's suffering, if I cannot, by the wisdom he granted me, fathom how to truly please him, then by what right do I dare ordain a path for all other lives? Perhaps I need to observe the humans more. Humans who have yet to be tainted by their laughable traditions. If there truly is some hope, then. Oh, I'm wondering, does that mean that the Night Kingdom was created by dragons? Yeah, interesting. That's what it's sounding like. Hmm?
You doing okay, Anefa? You keep spacing out.
Yep.
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module.
Oh.
But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment.
Do you need to stop and rest?
Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself. Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration.
Okay.
Searching for access method. Over there. We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
Alright. Alright, well let's keep going then. Ooh. Oh nice, there's a little dragon over there. Transportation bot.
Detected 3 unregistered individuals. 1 registered individual.
Oh.
Ah! Is that the 8th Lord talking? So, you can take control of different machines, huh?
No, this is just an ordinary service bot responsible for access management.
Okay.
At least, I think it is.
She must have been here before. Some memories are proving useful after all.
Now calling access module. Welcome back, Administrator 3.
Huh? Alright, well, let's wait for the access module. Oh. Oh, here it comes. Here we go. I mean, we all know what this means, of course. That's a good up to the head. We all know exactly what this means. And where's my OBS? Because, yeah, we all know precisely what this means. As soon as I find this track. Oh. Why can I not find this? Sorry, I'm just trying to find this one song here. Just a sec. Because I need to segue into something, given this. Where did I put this? Yeah. Come on, of course I can't find the one thing I'm looking for now. No, that's all anime stuff. That's all anime stuff. Not anime stuff. Why can I not find this? Why can I not find this track? After I went to the point of... After I made a point to find it. Let's just... I know I grabbed this, I just can't seem to find it right now. I very specifically grabbed this audio track I'm looking for. Where is it? I am just flipping through my entire playlist now, just trying to find where I put this thing. Unless I didn't actually download it, but I thought I did. What's annoying? Okay. I'm trying to find this particular track here. Oh, that's what the name of it is. I think I found this now. Oh, there we go. Yeah, found it. Found what I'm looking for. All right, because yes, we need to appropriately put music on.
Cascading colors. Ahead is the research facility built by Administrator.
I don't know if the music's coming through or not. I need to turn it up.
Administrator
I can't hear it on because I have the screen muted.
Oh right, you can't. Yeah, you can't. I'm just turning that up a little bit.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's the never-ending story music from the Luck Dragonflight.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Fitting.
Yeah, I threw this on here like back when I started getting to ride these things.
Administrator 2 sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day. Examining. Seal status.
Nope.
Danger.
Oh yeah, there's a big like crack in the world up there. Huh. It's not fully sealed.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
Yep.
Now arriving at the central zone. Goodbye, Administrator.
Alright, I guess we're at our destination.
You have reached your destination.
Yep. Oh, another dragon. Another dragon AI, I think. That or it's a statue. Oh, the Fatui are set up camp here.
What was that? Get over there and check it out.
Uh-oh!
Ooh.
They're gonna find us!
Big deal, we can beat them up. So what if they find us? We know we can take them. Oh, what are you doing
Please
in
come
Neffa?
with me.
Okay.
There's nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering away again.
Oh.
Phew! That was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know where to go, Ineva?
I think I've been this way before.
Oh.
Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side of the
All right.
square.
Running late again.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
There we go.
Yeah.
Now we should be able to open the door.
This passage is only used for draining.
Get on the floor and walk the dinosaur.
Registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Oh, I can't go through there? Okay. Where am I? Okay, I guess we go through here instead. Oh, there we go.
What?
That was a freebie. Alright.
Wait, I hear voices up ahead. Stealth mode activated.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over.
Oh.
My job is done.
What were you?
I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and your response is to attack me and my family?
What the? Does this mean they planted those Natlanese mechanical parts in Notgrai just for you to find?
Sounds
so
like
they
it.
could lure you here?
It's a possibility.
Sounds that way.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out. Hence why we created that little kerfuffle. It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
Oh.
This time? No. No more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you, I'm done.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract. And it's not like anyone got seriously hurt.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that you would bring her here. Not just to Natlan, but to this facility.
But...
What are you guys
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue. That's a lot to ask for nothing in return.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
Yeah, so he is a spy.
Yep.
You ungrateful louse. You
Not
ran
really a
yourself
willingly
into
one,
the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh? Us.
And yeah, for the record, Northland Bank is like the bank that the Fatui run.
We made life difficult for you in Nasha Town.
It's kind of their front
You managed
organization.
to start a business. Got yourself a family.
You have just one simple job left to do. And
Yeah,
after
one
that,
job.
you're free to go home.
One job.
In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only so long until our luck runs out.
And why do you want the 11th
If another
Lord?
staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out. But this time, you'll have to do the dirty work yourself.
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this. It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it, and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off and get her while she's alone?
And before you think about disappearing, don't think we won't be watching you.
I can't do it.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, It would be the ultimate betrayal. How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
Yeah. Very fair.
So you're gunning for the world's best father now, are you? A guy like you. You're fooling no one.
Who do you think you are, Jason Alexander?
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town.
I got the reference.
You've forgotten the most important detail in your contract.
You're telling me I'm losing to a bird.
I think it's time we parted ways.
I feel like I'm one of the only people who actually likes Hugo just because, like, oh hey, he's George from Seinfeld. Like that's literally the entire reason I like him.
Traveler.
The other gargoyles are all right in my book.
Oh no! I wouldn't say he's literally that. I'd say he's a much better person than George from Seinfeld. George from Seinfeld is like a PO. Is like George from Seinfeld is just Larry David exaggerated slightly.
Yeah.
You have a lot to answer for, but I can wait. You have to get back. Friday at 10.
Yeah, it was kind of unintentionally insulting. Like Hugo's like, but he's funny like George. You know.
Wait,
like,
the
same
controller.
actor, you know.
Without that, you...
He's gonna just get the controller.
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you.
Oh, another barrier.
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these ruins.
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins. All available power sources are keeping that cage intact.
What are you gonna do to us?
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. Especially not with Natlan's Tumaini. All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further inside.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already. There is nowhere else to go.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface. That's where the sovereign ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
I will cooperate. Let the traveler Paimon and Zhuoxin go.
You never know! These are bad people! Don't trust them!
You are only here because of me. Besides, this is what I want. I need to see the rest of this territory and find out who I am.
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence. But unfortunately, there's no way we can agree to those terms.
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out?
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days. Even you, robot, you'll need charging eventually.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks. The last thing we need is reinforcements showing
Damn it.
up.
They're smart enough to look
This
for
is
a
all
trail.
my fault. Arieta. Amu.
Oh, beep beep. What's going on here? The robots.
Huh? Who did that?
That's the 8th Lord, right?
Impossible. Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back.
Yeah, but they weren't counting on the 8th
Could
Lord.
it be?
Hold tight.
8th Lord? Like,
the 8th Lord.
8th Lord, yeah. I said 8th Lord, and I
That
was
must
like,
lead to the core.
Good.
It was beneath our feet this whole time? Take this barrier down.
Alright.
That was a long way down. Traveler? Inefa? Are you okay?
No damage to report. But...
I think I broke a leg.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful?
Beep beep.
Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you directly.
It's that voice again.
When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here. After everything I've done, I have no right to hold you back.
After
But the
what you've
Fatui
done?
may follow us down here.
We will be ready for them.
More automatons!
Yeah. They don't look hostile though. Are they saluting?
Down here, all is under my control. They are not your enemy, human.
Okay.
They will take you somewhere safe to hide.
Cool.
And Effa, Traveler, good luck.
11th Lord, do you now recall the path you once chose?
Oh.
Not yet. Although... I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn.
Oh, after your memory was wiped, or?
Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is... herself.
Huh. Did not see that one coming.
Myself?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of Dragonkind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion. All of it gone, with no hope of return. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong?
Ah, and that's why you don't have a definition.
Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it. Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
Yeah, I guess Shalom was right.
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Leonka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind, to start over anew? Very well. If the one you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Then... I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
Yeah, what happened to the sovereign's personality?
We
Or is it
severed
still
that
there?
part of her mind, and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely, thousands of years ago.
So... she's gone.
Huh.
Without a trace.
Yes, although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
So that's what that thing is. A curse from the sovereign ruler.
So, she was severed and killed off, but Inefa survived? How does that work? Are they the same person? Dragon?
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology. A fusion of phlogiston and information. In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities. In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals. But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here, just as I was before you. I too was tormented by the pain of the curse, but Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction.
Yeah, so how do you remember all this, and why isn't it?
It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune.
I think I'm gonna have to get off here. My phone's running low on battery,
hesitant to act.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, well, thanks for hanging out, though, so...
to prevent their discovery
like,
by
once this mission's done, I'm probably heading off, but we'll see how this goes.
Safety.
Like, I should be done this probably in half an hour, so...
That is why you are still plagued by memory
Have a good one.
loss. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need. Waiting for the day that Ochkinatlan would fall, and you would return.
Wow! That's a long time. How long ago was Ochkan around again? Hold on. Paimon knows this.
For the last 2,000 years. You've been waiting here for me?
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui. They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core.
Oh!
With that backup,
and that's
I can
what the
source
that's what's in the
mechanisms
container,
within the
isn't it?
territory, and complete the rebuild that she began. And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui, and open a route back to the surface. If you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years ago, then proceed further into the depths, where I will be waiting for you.
Whew, that was a lot to take in. Let's see if Paimon can wrap her head around all that. So, basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half bad bot. Then, bad bot cursed good bot, so whenever good bot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Inefa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Paimon.
Thanks! Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing. Wait, you did mean that as a compliment, right?
Curse. Malfunction. Belonging. It fits my hypothesis, and it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to?
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Their access must be revoked before you can exit the territory. Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then, I will finally know where I belong.
Alright, let's see. Let's keep going, I guess. Oh, there's treasure up here. Alright, now let's keep going. Oh. Nope. There's a guy, another boss. Oh! Threat detected, protect Administrator 3. Alright.
Accelerate defensive mode.
Thrust and rebuild! Yeah, headbutt! It's justice o'clock!
Superstar. Oh, welcome, Administrator. Alright. Huh?
Confirming. Administrator 1. Deceased. Administrator 2. Deceased. Administrator 3. Identity confirmed. Lifting restrictions.
Alright. Let's keep going.
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
And you? You're the 8th Lord? The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers?
Apparently. That's not good.
It's okay. I've recovered now.
I see the curse haunts you greatly. I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless cycle of pain. And all alone for 2,000 years.
I wasn't alone. I have had company every step of the way.
In any case, a few moments from now, your pain will be no more. Come, 11th Lord, stand before me, and be rid of this curse.
Having second thoughts?
Here I am, so close to my destination, yet my thoughts are only becoming more cluttered. I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again? My cognition module cannot produce a reliable prediction.
Yeah, it's alright. Humans get indecisive too.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot, do whatever it takes to stop me. If that is the case, I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
Alright. Let's keep going.
Don't worry, Inepa. Everything's
Yep.
gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Over there. That is the curse.
Yes. For the most part, it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place. And yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory, it suddenly kicks in. Almost as if...
As if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal. For it is now in the presence of its owner and creator, the sovereign ruler.
The sovereign ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
Oh, her other self is still there?
After 2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been. We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler, mirror of the dawning morn.
Do you think NF is okay? Why isn't she moving?
Here we are, comrades. The core of the ruins.
Ah! It's the Fatui! They caught up with us! We gotta do something! But NF is still...
Yeah, prepare for battle.
Unnecessary.
Oh. Such power. Did an Effa do that? The Fatui are down. Wait, what? What?
Missed by a hair's breadth.
Oh, she's
But
possessed.
now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
Alright. Huh. We can delay it, but who knows how long it'll take to destroy completely. We're still Paimons in here too.
Why?
You know, that's not an Effa, that's the ruler that took over.
Whose voice is that? The 8th Lord? But why would Leonka's mother attack us?
Leonka's dragon mother? 8th Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insects. Did you humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped? And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories? The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction will meet the same fate as she. There is no Dragon Mother here, and there never was. Only one Lord has dominion here, and that is me. For I am the almighty Dragon Lord, mirror of the dawning morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers. Kneel before me.
Alright.
You tricked us! It was you talking to us this whole time! You who lured NF here, and you who placed the curse on her! It was you all along!
Inefa? What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
Alright.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you. No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do good in the first place.
Good and evil.
I'm starting to get a bit tired here, but let's finish this up.
Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the 8th Lord. Her folly becomes her. I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet.
Alright.
But without access to the treacherous 8th Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. I must feign civility for now. But in time, I shall have my revenge. Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil, my claws will tear her heart from her chest.
Alright.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned. Especially since you tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable! How dare you imprison me! And you, Malfunction! Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground
starting
crumbles.
to like fade.
You will never know peace for the rest of your days.
Yeah, let's finish this up, and...
It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead, I was locked away by that human scum, Leonka. 2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes, until my reach extended to every inch of this prison. Now, one last step remains before I can finally break free. The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the 8th Lord who once ruled this domain. But at last, it is within my grasp.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
Oh.
But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core.
Trick to shoes out for Nephil's Crawl.
Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually, wherever it's hidden.
Alright.
In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance!
Alright.
Wretched Malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
I cannot let you get away with this.
Alright.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination.
Yeah, but when has that ever stopped anything?
Second is all I need.
My core! No!
Oh. Alright, so let's check on Nefa. As soon as I get this in the right direction.
Inepa! Hey, Inepa! Wake up!
Yeah, I am starting to fade.
She's gonna be okay, right?
We can get her repaired, we have to.
She destroyed her own core? That's an unusual move for a machine. I wonder how Marionette will react to this. Delight? Or disappointment?
The Fatui? How are you still alive?
Yeah.
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects. As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. I don't think I'll be getting any commendations if this is how my report ends. So let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, show us one final glimpse of your glory. The glory of the ancient dragon's technology.
All right, don't even try. Yeah, I'm just like starting to lose energy. But we need to fight to finish this battle. What the? This guy isn't made of flesh and blood.
No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out for you. She said you were an unpredictable variable.
Alright.
But if you think you're getting out of here alive, we'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler in the throes of death has to say about that.
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my path back to Dominion!
Yes. Absolutely.
So be it! Since you seek a new place to belong, I shall grant you your wish!
Oh?
Welcome to your new home! Where we all shall be buried till the end of time!
Alright.
Oh, my sovereign. This is one battle from which there can be no triumphant return. But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
Is this place collapsing? If so, even if we defeat her,
there is no escaping the destruction.
Yeah, I'm half out of it because I'm just like starting to doze. It's starting to doze off.
Justice o'clock.
It's getting late. Nope. But I want to finish this up. Oh?
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting, we are back where we began. Our path was always going to end in our demise. This shall be the final resting place of the last sovereign ruler.
Alright.
I am no sovereign ruler. I must return. People are waiting for me.
Alright.
Illogical. You are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction. No such privilege exists. We are back where we belong. Now, perish in the rubble of these ruins. Last of the sovereign
Let's take out the sovereign lord.
Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
Nope. Alright, cutscene. Let's see.
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Nodcry.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
Oh.
Look out!
Impossible. Where is this data from?
From now on, your name's Inafa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Return.
Oh.
Data. Overload. Capacity exceeded. As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
Alright.
The final secret key is...
The box?
Impossible!
Alright. Okay.
It's Anepha! Hey! The place stopped collapsing!
We've still got to do this fight,
Warning.
okay.
Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, we can use that same power source to control it. In which case, the priestess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit. A new one? That was built by the Yusuf, along with the three gods who abandoned us. It can't be.
Break the shackles you were born with. Transcend the curse you were given. Follow the path of your choosing till you discover where you belong.
The sheer... It cannot be.
Oh.
Farewell. Last of the Sovereign Lords.
Anepha! Your core! It's fixed! And is that... a vision?
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory. And although I paused the process, it will not hold much longer.
Yeah, how long do we have?
Calculating. Remaining time, 30.
30 minutes? Huh.
No, you're
For a
gonna
moment
count
there,
down.
Paimon was worried.
29. 28.
Hey, are you guys all right? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake, and now the place seems to have sprung a leak.
Yeah, save it till we're out of here.
Estimated time to Foundation cave-in, 20 seconds.
Huh? Huh?
A place to belong. I too once yearned for it.
Alright. Alright, looks like we're getting the final cutscene stuff here, I think. Hopefully we'll find somewhere to pause soon, because I need to pause. I'm getting too tired.
Shilonen, how much longer till it's unlocked?
All right.
We need to get inside ASAP.
Be patient, okay? I'm working on it.
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground. We can't just break in or we'll risk endangering everyone in this entire area.
But...
if we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
Okay.
Oh! You unlocked it?
No, they made it out on their own.
Whew. We finally escaped. Luckily, the cave-in only affected the lower levels.
Okay.
You alright there, bro?
All good. Sorry to worry you.
Another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Anepha, it's good to have you back. I assume this means you found the answers you were looking for?
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come? Oh.
Oh?
You! How could you do this to Arieta and me?
You lied to us for over 10 years? Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Anefa tell us the whole story.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alright. Alright. In the infinitesimally shorter space of time than it takes to tell it, the story of one man's 10-year deception and one machine's 2 millennia search comes to a close.
Sovereign rulers, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, Priestess of Floral Candles, and Skyborn Feathers.
Seems like a howl's forgotten quite a lot.
Yeah.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nodcry? In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Well, I was born and then reborn in Natlan. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the mirror of the dawning morn. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes. By continuing on my own path, and returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me.
Well said. I'm happy for you.
Alright.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter or not?
Oh, right, the letter.
Shoot!
Forgot about that.
About that.
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame. I am still processing it. I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back with me, and we can inspect it.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or Nodcry.
Yep.
The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this, nor is the Nodcry Aprishniki. You should take Arieta and go.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me right now, and you're going to apologize to our daughter.
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the Fatui are still looking for you, why not camp out at the Flower Feather Clan for now? We welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends. Don't worry about a thing. You've got a whole future to figure things out.
Go
and find where you belong.
I think I've already found it.
Oh, cool. Alright. And it looks like that gets us out of the cutscenes. Alright. I'm just going to finish this last bit here. And then we're probably going to just finish
Here
this
it
up.
is.
Let's see.
The cryptex.
Oh yeah, the message. What's the message again?
What about that backup plan that Arieta mentioned?
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it. But
that's good.
I still forgot it.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Seriously? It's been hiding in plain sight all this time?
Yes, the sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down and no one would think it's a code.
Who is this person?
The sender said,
I don't know who that is. Well,
surprises are best saved to the end.
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too good.
Alright, let's open it up.
What's with the firecracker? Ugh. Paimon's had enough of this whole letter debacle. Just read it already.
Dear Honorary Knight, I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises.
Oh, is that what's his name? Okay, to the Honorary Knight, the Traveler. Hey there, I'm Varka. If that doesn't ring a bell, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises. For all the good you've done for Mondstadt, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's a real shame that I'm away on an expedition and haven't had the good fortune of crossing paths with you. But it seems that fortune's about to smile on me real soon. You might have heard that we've finally settled down in Nodcry. Well, half settled. The factions here are quite the tangled mess and a real devil to navigate, but no hardships ever stalled the north wind. I've met a few reliable companions, and I'm planning to introduce you to them. One of them is the messenger right in front of you. I'm sure you two will be fast friends. As for your enemies, well, they're everywhere. We've got the Abyss Order and the Fatui, not to mention loyalties at risk of flip-flopping at a moment's notice. Given your desperation, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, now that I can see the bottom of my mug, I'm going to stop here. These words will likely be as dull to read as they were to write. Instead, let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. And then, P.S. If you're really coming over, you'd best lace up your boots. It's a world apart compared to Mondstadt. P.P.S. I forgot the most important thing. Once you're in Nodcry, come look for me at the flagship. It's a tavern. I'll look out for you, as a Grand Master should for his honorary knight, am I right?
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as
All right.
it is to write. Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime.
Yeah.
See you and not cry. Varka.
Alright, and that's the quest done. That's that prelude quest done. Just gonna grab this reward there for the journey home. I'm going to, let's see, using these gems, I will buy one more. But yeah, we don't really have much else to do here tonight. And plus I'm nodding off, so you know what? Now's a good time to head out. Now's a very good time to head out, I think. Let's check in here for a sec. Yeah, everything is reached there. There's nothing really to... Yeah, so let's find someone to raid it to. I am drowsy now, so let's find someone. And then I'll head to bed. So who on my list of people that I'm following? No one on my following list is streaming for the most part. It's a pretty tiny list. But let's see. Same category though. We got some people going. I'm just looking to see if there's anything that's similar language. Let's see. I'm just checking through the tags here. Alright, so who do we want to... What do we got here? Let's see. There's someone here that's but only got half an hour there. Let's raid into this person here, this Newty. Let's raid into them. Let's raid their stuff since wait, let's see what else we got here. Yeah, I am just browsing and browsing. What do we got here for stuff? Yeah, let's raid them. Why not? Let's raid into their stuff here. I'm just checking the description here. Let's see. Yeah, let's raid in. Let's raid into them. So let's start a raid here. And as for, we're going to be back tomorrow with more streaming stuff. Meanwhile, just to bring up the schedule again. we're going to be doing some art fighting stuff tomorrow as opposed to Genshin stuff. I've got a whole bunch of art stuff I want to work on. So that's the plan. But yeah, thank you everyone who came by. Thank you everyone who came by. And with that said, we're going to head off for the night. So this is going to be Techno signing off. Until next time.